Alright, time for COD. Black Ops Season 2. Missed the objective right off the bat. That's great. Anyways, yeah. Season 2 action. Let's roll. Seems like just yesterday we were playing Season 2 of last year's COD. Boy, time flies. Yeah, liking the videos is great. Subscribing's great. What am I shooting at? Shooting at nothing, apparently. I thought we had said we would never play on this map for Domination. Why did I do this? Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link for all them Amazon store purchases. Easy way to support the content on the channel. What can I say? Here we go. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Terminator guy would be out. See, they always show the cool guest characters, and then they don't let you buy them till like a little bit into the season, and you just go, come on. I wanted to be the Terminator. You think they got Arnold to do the voice lines? Probably not. Well, they usually do, don't they? I think they usually get them to do the voice lines. Oh my god. I hate this map, dude. I can't get over it. Yeah. No, there's an ugly looking reptilian. I know, right? This obscene reptilian monster. It's like, I wanted the Terminator with like the robot skins and stuff. My COD guy was like really nice today. I sent him, we sent pictures back and forth, my COD guy and I. Where it's like whenever I request COD coins, I send like whatever seasonal thing is going on and I'll add like the COD coins into it. So I sent him the Terminator, but it's like, you know how the Terminators have like the red eyes? It's got COD coins in the eyes instead. I thought that was really funny. So is the other team just all using sniper rifles? Like they're all using snipers with like auto aim or something? I guess I could turn off crossplay now, can't I finally? Maybe I should do that. You think it'd be easier without like probably just console only? Wonder how that would impact matchmaking. Do you think matchmaking would actually be faster if I turned off the PC side of it? It's always those PC players. Nah, I'll probably leave it as is just in case people want to join in. I'll suffer through the hackers. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, anyways, and then what did he send me? I can't remember what his reply picture was, but he always does like a reply picture, and you know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of like a face-off almost. I didn't think of it like that. But we're almost like competing for pictures, because like his Squid Game one, I sent one of the guards with the COD coin face. Then he sent me one of the guys on the ground holding the COD coin, and I was like, wow, that picture is like way better than mine. Yeah, it's like literally like a competition. That I didn't even think about. Where did the enemy go? There's a bad guy right here, wasn't there? Why is it so quiet? Anyways, this map is terrible. Well, most of the maps in this game are just terrible. Oh, hey, Bert, how you doing? How do you see me from over there? Let's have a good scope. I got Young He. Yeah, somebody... Was it Filet or something? No, I don't know who that was. Somebody donated for me to buy the doll. They wanted me to play as the doll character or whatever. I now do that. I do the donation goal thing with selling me playing a stupid character. So yep, I'm playing as Young He because that's what the people wanted. I'm rocking the Young He doll. It's kind of funny looking. I probably look kind of dumb running around as Young He, but it is kind of funny. Like I get a chuckle out of it, needless to say. Like I do find it kind of funny. But I was wanting the Terminator skin. Yeah. I'm skating around out in the ponds and stuff like that. I wish the quality was better. I didn't realize the stream was that unwatchable, the IRL skating stream. I gotta... well, the IRL streams, they're not really financially worth it, but like... I should consider looking at getting like a streamer thing for them or something, like a booster signal thing or something, but... it's just not quite the money in that, but there could be the money if I put the money into it or blah blah blah. Anyways, I was looking at the 5090. The prices came out here in Canada. Fuck my life. I thought it would be like $2,800 or something. It's like, I think after tax it'd be about $4,300 for the 5090. I was just like, I don't know. I mean, I could stomach it, but I'd feel sick buying it. I'm like, I don't even know if I would make my money back on doing videos on that. Like, I don't think there's actually physically enough 5090 like updated games on PC to make back like a $4,300 like investment. I literally can't see that being the thing. And I know it like improves my video rendering and all that and all this other good stuff, but yeah, $4,300, that's genuinely sickening. Because I think I bought, and it was expensive then, my 4090 I think was like $2,600 or something. But $4,300. Hot damn, dude. That's like, my entire PC build was like $6,000. That's just ridiculous. I'm below the recommended like watt outage too, I think, for my PC. They recommend like 1,200 watts. I've got like 1,000 gold standard watts or whatever, but friggin' hell, dude. That's crazy. Genuinely terrifying. I think the Canadian cost of stuff is gonna get scary here. Hatsune Miku in Call of Duty. That's what I'm talking about. Well, there's a few different rumors for skins and stuff in this game. We'll see what comes out. We'll see what happens. Hatsune Miku. I'd buy Hatsune Miku in a heartbeat in this. I should probably just buy her in Fortnite. Let's get that Hatsune Miku thing going on. Fuck, 43, dude. Like, how is, like, I don't know. I was talking to because I had a lot of stuff I had to get done today. But, like, I was talking to the local, what do you call them? I guess in the US, people call them micro centers or whatever, but we have, like, it's called Memory Express here. And I'm like, I was talking to the guy about it and stuff, and he said, it's better to be on the pre-order list and just say no than it is to miss out. And I was like, okay, so I'm on the pre-order list, but I don't know if emotionally I can handle spending that much on a graphics card. I really don't. PS5 Pro, whatever, I make my money off of it. Pays for itself, but like, that is 40, oof. That is nuts, because I'm looking at the Asus ROG or whatever. It's crazy. The guy claimed there was high demand, but I don't know. They wouldn't, apparently it's NDA how much actual stock is out there, so I'm wondering if it's like more limited stock or something, to try to create a fear of missing out or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I spent a good chunk of my day. I got like a new offer to like move my website hosting wise, and I gotta get done before the 2nd. So basically I'm trying to like, I spent the day shrinking my site, going through like thousands of emails and stuff like that. I'm trying to get my site under 10 gigs so that I can transfer it over for free. But yeah, that's what I was doing today. Fucking ridiculous. 2 frames per second. Well, I think the picture quality was really good. It was just, it was skipping was the problem. There wasn't a consistent signal. So usually the picture quality is bad, or like, you know, there isn't enough of a network, but the issue there, and it might have actually been because I was going too quickly and I didn't think of that. I think the signal was just too intermittent there. Like it was too up and down. They must not have a cell tower in that area, which I think is really weird. But yeah, the internet connection in the skating stream was just like, it just kept dropping. But it was weird because like normally when the signal's bad, like I can't see the chat and stuff, but I could see the chat. So I don't know. It was interesting. And that's why you would have like a proper streaming kit instead of just running off the phone. The infrastructure in Canada, it's just not, it's really not optimal for doing like any level of actual like streaming or stuff for like signals out and about. Yeah, it's just not quite there. But they're putting up a lot more cell towers, but the cell towers don't even have very long range, honestly. I've been doing like tests, like how far like a tower will give a signal. I will say this with confidence though, if we ever want to do an IRL mini golf stream, there's this one mini golf place and it's right below a tower, so it's like 500 megabits, like I think it's 500 or 600, this is 500 to 600 megabits like download, and then I think it's like 300 or 400 upload or something like that. And the mini golf, like literally the tower is in the parking lot of the mini golf place. Because I was sitting there, I was like, oh, I wonder what the signal's like here, and I was like, holy shit. And then I looked over and I was like, oh, well that would explain it. There's a giant fucking 5G tower right beside this place. What is this guy, part of the Major League? Jesus. This is crazy. Yeah. 28 to 30% improvement over the 4090. And that's the thing, is like $4,300, it's like, it's double, it feels like double the cost. And I feel like you're not getting gains like that. Like the VRAM would be cool, but double the cost is like, I don't know, man. I just don't know if I can bite the bullet of like if it was like a, you know, 50% better or something like that. Well, yeah, $4,300. Oh, BC, yeah, BC's fun. Expensive. Yeah. Damn, could you imagine 43? Like, just, there's a sick part of me that wants it, but like, I don't know. Okay, I got, they gave me the Blackcell for the battle pass. It was really cool, because first he sent me COD coins, my guy, and then he's like, ooh, the Blackcell codes came in. Here you go, man. I was like, ho 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 ho. So there we go. Let's Blackcell this bad boy up. I can't claim the page? I have 6. 1, 2. I can only get these. Oh, I don't want auto. Auto off. I want to claim my own tokens. Give me my rewards. Oh, that's kind of a cool little emblem. I like that. What are the other emblems? What other crap did we get here? We got fire face woman thing, grenades, improvised Semtex skin, COD coins. Oh, that's kind of a nice looking gun. We'll have to look through all the items in the next match or whatever. You get a new modem tomorrow? 1.5 gigabytes. Woohoo! Must be fucking nice. I'm still on the copper wires. At least, hopefully, I should get this house bought. Well, I'm just waiting for one to pop up for me that I like. I was looking at, like, the mortgage rates, and they're, like, really high right now, too. I'm like, god damn it. I feel like I just get shafted in trying to do anything. I keep reading all these articles, too, that say my generation is more financially off than, like, previous gens, and I'm just sitting there being like, I don't think so. It's like, surely I have more money than my parents put together at the same time period as far as age goes. I really don't understand it, because I look at these houses and I'm like, mother, like, I'm just crazy, dude. Yeah. I don't know, something will pop up, I'm sure. But yeah, the dream is to get the gigabit internet. Ugh. What I've always wanted. You can get, like, I don't need it, I'll probably try to save money, but you can get, like, up to 5 gigs in the city now. And I'm still stuck on freaking copper, so it's like 130 megabits download, 30 megabits upload. It's like the best I can get. Absolute best. It's you know, my internet connection, she's given all she's got. It's just 2 little copper lines running through the yard. Doing their best. 3 new weapons. Oh, they're doing that classic Black Ops thing where the new weapons in the battle pass are overpowered. I hated that about Cold War so much. Like, a new battle pass item would come out and be like, that's the meta gun. Infinity Ward, they don't do, I don't find that they tend to do that, but yeah, Treyarch, they love that crap where the battle pass is like, has got the guns that are better than the existing guns, and you go, really? And then they like nerf them as the season goes on, and you're like, wow. I don't know, it just kind of drives me crazy.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
It drives me crazy. It's so nice that I got these two craptacular maps back to back. Are the new maps any good? Because this COD probably has like some of the weakest selection of maps I've ever seen in this franchise's history. $900 up, $900 down in my dreams, dude. You know how much faster I could get my work done if I had like adequate internet? Like seriously, if I had adequate internet, man, ugh. I could probably go to bed sooner too. Sitting there, it takes like 40 minutes to upload a video or something. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid in the modern era. That's a bad person. Soon my dreams of overpriced housing will be realized. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Securing Alpha.
How are you not dying?
Taking A.
I might need to dip on this lobby because this is not looking hot.
Zone A secure.
I should prestige tonight. I'm like halfway through level 55, which is good. New zombie map? There's a new one? I thought we weren't getting a new zombie map till like a little bit into the season. Did they actually drop a new one? 1 gigabit internet. Ooh. Do I have a favorite map in this game?
Reducing Alpha.
Favorite map.
Losing A.
Maybe like Lowtown? I don't even think that map's like good. What are the maps in this? Rewind? Kind of okay, because it's like from the 90s at least, kind of. The map selection in this game is fucking awful. What did they add as DLC maps? I'm trying to think if any of the DLC ones were any good. Yeah, Vorkuta is hot trash. Derelict is terrible. And like obviously you can't count any remakes or anything that they brought back for maps. It's just like a bad roster of levels. £37 a month. Get the hell out of here, dude. We need the wubs. I'm surprised they haven't brought the wubs back. That had to have been making money for them in Modern Warfare. Skyline. Skyline's okay, but it's way overplayed. I played it way too much in the beta and just like burned right out of that map. But I never burn out. Of your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gift, and the Patreon option, and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link and GamerHeadquarters.com. As soon as I get the site hosting thing figured out, I'll be back to writing again.
UAV inbound.
Oh.
Hardpoint.
Sorry, that map was 140 to like 7, so I'm just gonna research again. Scud? Oh, Scud's terrible. All the maps in this game are bad. Strange Abyss. Year of the Snake. It looks like Cobra Commander, kinda. Right? Kinda looks like Cobra Commander. The LA Fire Relief Bundle. I guess it goes to a good cause. Lethal Severance? No. Squid Game 2, the VIPs. Who are these guys? The VIPs. The Tracer Pack. Fantastic Plastic. That looks terrible. Oh, Taco, we got you. Heavens no. Ella Fresh Starter Pack, $7. I don't know how I feel about any of this stuff. I'm trying to come up with like a donation goal idea, but this shark guy's kind of cool. G-Day Bait. What the hell is that? That is so disgusting. I can't get my back in a good spot either. You have the unicorn one for finishing move. Does it look at least look cool? Babylon? Oh, Babylon's disgusting. This is like a square vomit map. thing that kills me about COD is like you have to wait so long to get into a lobby, and it'll like put you into a lobby where you're just getting like destroyed, like less than half the score, and it's like no, thank you.
Capture the objective.
I guess I could try to crowdfund 50 Cent Blood on the Sand again, but that just hasn't been going over well.
Point is secure. Lead
I was kind of bummed out. There's like this great stack of like, well, okay stack of games that was for sale, and I think like one of the collector guys bought all the games because like he sold the entire bundle. I was like, really?
hostiles have the hard point.
I was a little disappointed because I wanted like a selection of games out of that. The unicorn one for finisher. So you bought it just for the finisher move? Interesting.
Stun out.
Well, nobody get Sherry into Fortnite. So Sherry would be too expensive, is what it is. Is that guy drop shotting and I'm not even looking at him? Oh my god, what am I playing against? Like Major League COD here?
Locked down.
Holy crap tonight, man. Like, that's the thing that really weirds me out is when people do the drop shotting, but like,
Hard point is active.
I'm not even looking at them. Like, I'm looking the other way and they're like drop shotting. It's like, it's dude, you don't have to go that hard. The skins are starting to look like PUBG skins. This game's weird because like they were like, oh, we want to have like authentic skins, and then like a week later, it's just like the most ridiculous selection of skins I've seen. Like it's like a lot of them don't even really make sense time period wise and stuff. I think that's the thing that really bums me out about this game is like it's the 90s and it's like, okay, I'm from the 90s, but there's like nothing about this game that really is the 90s. Like it's not like nothing about it is the 90s. Like there's a couple maps that are about the 90s, but you could basically, they're like forgettable as far as like aesthetics. It's just bizarre. Like even the campaign itself, it seems like they just wanted to make a spy game and they just were like, okay, fuck it, we'll set it in the 90s or whatever. And it's like, you know, there's nothing 90s about it or anything. It's
Hostiles have
weird.
the hard point.
It's just bizarre. Like PUBG, God, have you played PUBG recently? They have like done no work on updating the aesthetic of that game. It's so bizarre. I'll have a PS5 Pro video for it coming up soon. But yeah, they have not really done any work on that game. Also, fun tomorrow, Farm and Sim videos, guys. Farm and Sim got a 60 FPS update. I'm back on the farm. I got a farm video for Series X, farm video for PS5. Oh yeah. Living the farm life. Living the farm life.
Hard point.
It's like they're living their life on this, right? Well, it's just like drop shotting and somebody's not even looking at you. It's like, what are you expecting me to like snap and do like a 360 like shoulder hit against you or something?
Hard point is
It's just weird.
Hard point is secure.
It's just really, really strange. It's like there's no stakes here, you know. Like there's nothing at stake except for the pride of, you know, people watching me and me looking like I somewhat know what I'm doing. It's kind of funny. Oh, and we were gonna do Eternal Strands tonight. I'm moving that to tomorrow. I think I'd give the video I did on it today a little time to breathe. So yeah, then we'll stream that one tomorrow. I was like, oh, I thought the COD season was out tomorrow night, and it's out today, so I was like, we'll just do the season. It's all updated and ready to go, so I was like, yeah, let's roll. And COD's kind of fun, too.
Hard point locked.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Capture the hard point.
It's not the best COD entry, but, you know, it's still easygoing night. And also because I'm pretty tired from doing all the site work and adjustments today, man. Like, I'm not even kidding when I'm saying I went through like thousands of emails. I think I literally went through like 10,000 emails today, like getting rid of stuff and that,
Hard point is secure.
and then doing adjustments on my site to try to save space. Ugh. I did pretty good though. I got rid of the backup that I had made, and then I think I gutted like 7 gigabytes of storage or something like that, which on a website is a lot of storage. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Oh, anyways, guys, always looking for donation goal ideas too. I feel like I should have something for almost every stream, but like,
What's going on out
I
there?
just pull blank sometimes.
Show some spine.
Drop shotting was busted. From what I understand, some people said that a previous, not this update, but the update beforehand, made it a little harder to drop shot, and I was like, good. And somebody was like, why? It's like, well, you know,
Incoming semtex.
it's really cheap. It's always been really cheap.
It's a start.
God, there's this like weird part of me that wants to embrace the 5090. I'm like, you know Anakin when he's sitting there on Mustafar and he's like, I know I shouldn't. Oh no, that wasn't Mustafar, that was when he's with Palpatine about to like chop Count Dooku there. I know I shouldn't. And they're just like, ugh.
Enemy stunned. Incoming frag.
The 5090 of us. I heard that the 5090, if you like hold it, it can help you find love again. Oh, fuck.
Hardpoint identified.
Christ.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's like, well, I don't think you could buy a car with that, but could you buy a car like that? I mean, if you looked hard enough, you probably could buy like a whole car. The price of that thing. But can a car run Doom? What is drop shotting? Oh, it's when people just lie down. So it's basically like stationary stuff where they just go like this. It's like, yeah.
Hardpoint is secure.
So like some people they'll move through the environment, they'll do like slides or they'll like run around or blah blah blah, and some people they just like lie down. They just like go up and down, and they have like a setup where it's like a shortcut on their controller or whatever, or their mouse and keyboard so they can do it. It's really cheap. It's like in Halo we have something called crouch shotting, where you kind of just like crouch up and down to like make yourself less shootable. It's just like it's considered a dirty thing to do. It's like I look down upon people that do that kind of thing. Like if you're going and you're like diving out of the way, or you're like, you know, trying to literally like duck down, it's like that's fine. But it's a lot of people where it's like just blatantly minimizing getting hit to the maximum degree, and it's just silly is what it is. It looks ridiculous. But yeah, it's basically drop shotting. Yeah. That's cheesy. It is cheesy. It really is. You're tired of COD? Well, it's, you know, this is the most successful COD they've ever had, although the numbers have dropped off on this one a fair bit. Which I think is interesting. Like I said, though, I much prefer the previous year's COD over this one. And I feel like we were robbed. They were supposed to do like a whole Halo tie-in for last year's COD with like Halo maps. I would have lost my mind. It would have been beautiful. It would have been beautiful. Yeah. I don't know, it's just kind of like, it's like taking it a little too far. Like, I guess... I don't know, like if you were playing professionally, I don't even know if do professionals even do that kind of stuff in like competitive matches. I don't know. It's just weird. Alright, let's see what we got in this battle pass. Relax. Go do it. Swift moves. The shadows. Okay, that's an emblem. I'm just trying to see what's like new. Why is everything Japanese themed recently? Fortnite's got a Japanese thing going on. COD does. Ninja Gaiden just came out. Or is this more of like a tie-in with like the Year of the Snake or something? Is this like a Lunar New Year kind of thing? That's weird though, right? Like everything's doing like a Japanese type of like seasonal thing. This is bizarre to have it all at the same time. Dance team. That's the dance I've been waiting for. Yeah, I don't think I'll use any of those items. Two guys jumping like rabbits. See, I'd prefer the jumping over people just like lying down, up and down. Drives me freaking nuts. Game Pass saving you money? Yeah. That's all Xbox is these days, is Game Pass. Did you... I don't know if you saw the comments today, but, like, MLB The Show is, like... it's not going to be on Game Pass this year. It's going to be next-gen only, which is super exciting. And they're adding all this, like, new baseball features, and I'm like, fuck yes. Because they've been plateauing over the last... Like, they've been coasting for a few years. Probably due to the workload of having to release it on other platforms. But, yeah, I was, like, really... quite excited reading that it's going to be next gen only. But like the comments on MLB The Show when they're like, oh, it's not going to be on Game Pass, and everyone was like, well, if it's not on Game Pass, I'm not playing it, or blah blah blah. And I was like, really? I was like, it's a, you know, pretty good baseball game. Like, I guess you could play an older one if you own it, but it's... I really don't like what Xbox has done to their user base in regards to making people like not buy stuff. Like, Game Pass is good value, and I like it too, because it's good for promoting stuff, and I see the good value out of it. But I also kind of, like... It worries me too, because, like, I could see why games don't like to release on Xboxes, because, like, financially, people don't want to spend money on them here. I mean, it's all dying anyway, so it doesn't matter, but still, it's like, it was weird seeing all those comments where people were just like, I'm not gonna touch it. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, the whole point of putting it on Game Pass was so that people would get introduced to the series and then hopefully buy it afterwards, but... Yeah, anyways, looking forward to that. I mean, I can't believe it's that time of the year, you know? We got WWE coming up, we got MLB The Show coming up. It's gonna be fun, dude. I like my baseball streams, they're kind of fun. My baseball video reviews are cool. I like to do the, you know, the WWE streams are really fun every year. Yeah, I like the springtime. Arcadey sports games. There's always Super Mega Baseball that still exists if you need like a arcadey type of baseball game. Apparently Backyard Sports is supposed to be coming back too. I don't know where they are with that, but that's supposed to be coming back too. Don Matrick. I would have preferred Don Matrick staying and correcting the sales for Xbox. I think that would have been better than Phil Spencer. I do believe that guy would have done a better job. I think if he would have come out and just admitted he kind of messed up and just kept doing what he was doing, I think he would have turned things around. But people wanted him gone, and, you know, he left, and yeah. Now he's rich and doing investor meetings and stuff. In Toronto. Or not Toronto, sorry, Vancouver. In Vancouver, he's just... Yeah, guy's just rich. A new Forza Horizon. I think it would be the fall usually is Forza Horizon. Well, I guess you could technically say summer. They usually come out in like August, September, typically. There should be Forza Horizon 6 this year. You love the Rumble streams. They're so fun. Like, they really are entertaining. Oh yeah, no, Don Matrick was great, dude. I know a lot of people really hate him, but like when he came out on like stage, the guy actually had like presence and showmanship, and I don't think Phil Spencer's ever had presence or showmanship like that guy had. Say like Peter Moore was the best though. Like that guy, when he came out on stage, you were like, that guy was talking business, and he was.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
He knew what he was doing. It was exciting.
TACOM, deploy counter UAV.
Like, it is funny kind of like having Phil Spencer come out and just like wear a blazer and be like, we're the best, and it's like, well, he doesn't even say we're the best. He always calls Xbox a failure of a platform, but like, you know, like Peter Moore and stuff, they were so confident in the product and everything, and Don Matrick was too. He knew both of those guys knew they had the best place to play video games, and Phil Spencer doesn't think he has, like, Xbox has any value. It's just it's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Anyways, yeah, I think had he stuck around, he would have probably done a better job. SSX? Dude! I wish we had SSX these days. The last one wasn't good, but, yeah, I really miss SSX. I assume someday SSX will return. Like, I doubt it's the end of the franchise, but yeah, I don't know. It has been a long time. When was the last one? Like 2011 or something like that? Oh god, that is a long time. Yeah, I think someday EA will take another crack at it. I don't think SSX is dead. I'd kill for a remastered package of like 1, 2, and 3. That would be cool. It's free to rock around is right on time, it's tricky, tricky. I'm always bummed out, like I know people, like SSX 3 is really good, but I am always bummed out that SSX Tricky isn't backwards compatible, because that one was like the gem. Yeah, I love me some SSX. I don't think there's been other games that are kind of like it since, but I don't think any of them have really captured the magic. It's just like when they did the reboot of it, I don't know why they did that stupid, like, conquer to the mountain, and you had to, like, survive on the mountain. I guess it was more to sell microtransactions, but... yeah, it was a weird direction to take that series in, honestly. Man, yeah, I miss SSX. Yeah. The one Don Matcher guy. I think he was good at what he did, honestly.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
The Tony Hawk games. Tony Hawk should be coming back. They're working on something new here. You love the content. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. I appreciate seeing people say that. Thank you. Yeah, the Tony Hawk games were sweet. Pro Skater 1 and 2, that theoretically should be on Game Pass at some point. Yeah, the Tony Hawk games are a lot of fun. Hopefully Microsoft or Xbox gets those backwards compatible, or, you know, whatever, get some of them available. That would be cool. I don't know, they don't seem to want to be doing anything with Activision Blizzard, but this is what it is. Yeah, those are fun. It'd be cool to stream those too. That's what I'm waiting for, is that Tony Hawk game to drop on the Game Pass so we can do a stream of it. Again, would be great. I'm terrible at it, compared to other people, but it would be fun. And yeah, no, but SSX was always like my jam. I played it, my cousin played it, my sister played it. It was just, we played a ton of SSX back in the day. I remember, I think it was like SSX on tour for like Nintendo had like, didn't it have Nintendo characters, that one or whatever? GameCube, and it had like, I feel like you could have Nintendo characters in that one. That was interesting.
Hardpoint locked down.
But yeah, like it was funny too, because like the demo for SSX, like the reboot, really like sold me on the game, and then I played the full game and I was like, what's this mountain stuff where you like have to have gear to like survive the mountains? I was like, what is this dumbass stuff? I just want to go down the hill doing tricks. It's like, you know what I mean? Like it's not a, I don't know why I'm collecting or paying for gear in an SSX game when it's just supposed to be about like shredding down hills, rocking to SSX, doing crazy Unreal tricks. Like seriously. Tricky madness. The Pro, what settings should you change for best quality? What do you mean what settings should you change? It depends on the game, like what settings you choose. Like just like overall settings? NBA Street. Oh. Tony Hawk got a remake. Yep, at least Tony Hawk got a remake. Shaun White. Yeah, that one didn't quite hit it for me. Pool Borders. No, I actually don't know that one. Fun thing for NBA Street. That one... what was it? Depending on the resolution output of your 360, you could actually get like 1080p on that one. Or was that on PlayStation? Yeah, that one was interesting because you could run it at like 720, 30 FPS, or 1080 something. Yeah, it was really interesting. TMNT characters in Black Ops 6. I heard that rumor about getting turtles in here. That would be cool. I thought, like, don't they usually not do violent things? Like, characters like that don't get in COD because it's too violent? I'd love to buy the turtles in this. That would be cool. I'm excited for Terminator, but... yeah, I'd buy the turtles. I don't know, maybe the LA relief thing will just be the donation goal today. I can't come up with anything else exciting. We'll have to, we'll do donation goals to fund the 4090, guys. That's what we gotta do here. 4,300 bucks, so... yeah. Oh, thanks for gifting a channel membership. That's very kind of you, Mike Mini. You tagged me on Discord. Thanks, Liam. But yeah, Nintendo seems to be like one of the only... It's weird because like Nintendo, they lock their characters down. But Nintendo also seems to be the only company that like lends out their characters for games on their platform. If that makes sense, because there's a lot of games. Like Soul Cal 2 had Link in it, right? And yeah, that was really kind of them to actually like lend their characters like that. What's the Squid Game skin? Which one? There's a few. I have the doll. There's the pink guards, and then there's these guys that are the VIPs. Kind of an excessive amount of Squid Game characters, honestly. This is Young He. That's what I'm playing as. Is the doll. Hatsune Miiko's in Rocket League. I just gotta buy her for Fortnite. I should just bite it, just like buy her in that. Fortnite or Smash has the best crossovers? I would say Fortnite has, or Smash has some of the best like crossovers ever done in gaming. Like, what was the last one they did? Smash Bros. Ultimate or whatever. Like that was a genuinely impressive collaboration. But I think Fortnite is the only metaverse equivalent type game out there. There isn't any game that has the selection of IP and crossovers in it that that Fortnite does. Like, there's nothing close to it. I would say the closest would be Dead by Daylight, and that's only like a fraction of the amount of IP that Fortnite has in it. Yeah. Dead or Alive 4. Yeah, Dead or Alive 4 had one of the Spartans in it. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, they always like lend Nintendo characters. It was interesting how much Koei Tecmo and Xbox used to work together because, like, obviously Halo 3 had Hayabusa armor in it, which is like at that time really unheard of for crossovers for Xbox stuff, right? And then they had like Ninja Gaiden stuff was exclusive. And it was really interesting. It was also interesting seeing your likes on the stream, subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, like Mike did there. Always appreciate it. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying it on Amazon, the link in the video description below. As well, Smash was nice. These skins look like they were pumped out of an AI generator. Ah, so true. Like, they're just weird in this game, honestly. Because I got a lot of COD coins sitting there, and I was hoping they'd have some really stellar stuff. Like, the Terminator skins look really cool. I hope they translate well into the game. So the Terminator skins are interesting there. Thanks to the donation there, Sherry. Cosmo Smash, but yeah. Soul Calibur. So Soul Cal 4... Okay, well, we could go over all the Soul Cal crossovers, because that's fun. Soul Cal 1, I don't think that one had a crossover. Soul Cal 2, it was Link for the Nintendo platform, GameCube. It was Spawn for Xbox. Who did PlayStation have? Did PlayStation have a... Was it Spawn as well for PlayStation? I know it was Spawn for Xbox. Soul Cal 3 was awkward because that was like exclusive kind of weird thing, that one. Soul Cal 4 was Star Wars characters. Xbox had Yoda. PlayStation had Darth Vader. And did Nintendo have Vader's assistant? The guy from Star Wars The Force Unleashed? Oh god, what was his name? You know, the... Oh, crap, what was that guy's name? Starkiller. I got it. And then Soul Cal 5 was Ezio from Assassin's Creed. 6 was Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher, which is really, really cool. I'm still waiting for a new Soul Cal. They've been taking so long. See, I don't get it too. Like Soul Cal 5 came out like right when the next generation was starting. Why didn't they ever do a cross-gen version of Soul Cal? I was really confused. Like, they should have done a cross-gen version. I think it was literally 2012 or 2013 that Soul Cal 5 had come out. I was like, why didn't you do a cross-gen version? We had to wait the whole gen for a version of Soul Cal. I was like, what the fuck? Big Soul Cal fan, obviously. Yeah, I'm really actually quite a big fan of Soul Cal. Yeah. What was the other one there? Someone was asking about Q&A off-topic stuff. Usually during the streams you can ask about whatever. You know, like during multiplayer streams we talk about all kinds of things. Typically I don't answer as many weird things if I'm doing like a play of a campaign. Like if I'm playing through the story of a game, I tend to like a little bit more focus on the story, but when we're doing mindless shooter stuff like this, typically we talk about all kinds of topics, so I don't think we necessarily need a specific Q&A type of event thing, but yeah, we'll keep in mind. Yoda. Oh, thanks for the donation there again, Sherry. Yeah, I'll buy the whatever, the fire relief skin, and then yeah, it goes towards that thing. Halo 3 and Ninja Gaiden. You never did? I think most people didn't. When I was younger, I didn't think of that. But yes, that was the time. Because Ninja Gaiden 2 was exclusive for the 360. And I think Ninja Gaiden Black was exclusive for the original Xbox, if I'm remembering correctly at the time. Back in the day. And then, yeah, they had Dead or Alive 4 was exclusive to Xbox, which was really cool, because that was a big showcase of what the 360 could do at the time. Big technical showcase. And then, yeah, Halo 3 had the Hayabusa armor. It never had any other crossover armors, right? So, they've actually had, like, a really long... That's where it's kind of weird when some people would be like, oh, like, Ninja Gaiden wasn't really ever for Xbox. That's the thing that kills me, is, like, so many franchises people are like, oh, this had nothing to do with Xbox. And I'm like, some of these are, like, literally legacy Xbox-type franchises. Like, those kind of crossovers between, like, Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive, that was legacy Xbox stuff. I mean, hell, Xbox published Dead or Alive, or not Dead or Alive, Ninja Gaiden 2 here, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and they're publishing Ninja Gaiden 4. Those used to be exclusives for Series X until they changed their mind. But yeah, it is interesting that they had that sort of, you know, long-term connections, and yeah. Imagine the surprise that you're making an exclusive for a platform and then Phil Spencer calls you and being like, yeah, we're not doing exclusives anymore. Fuck Xbox. And you're like, oh, okay. I guess we'll make some more money off of other platforms. This is weird, right? Especially since they said that they started those Ninja Gaiden conversations like several years ago. Like, obviously those would have been exclusives if Xbox was publishing them. Oh, thanks for the donation there again, Sherry. She's hitting all the marks, guys. Somebody else step up. Clive and Tekken. Bandai Namco. Well, Tekken and Soul Cal are very different series too, right? Like, they're not the same, but yeah. Halo 3 Hayabusa armor? Yeah, that's what that was. It was because of Ninja Gaiden. I just told you that, man. Like, again, most people did not know, but yeah. That's why it's Hayabusa, that's Hayabusa's armor. But it's like Spartan armor in Halo there. God damn, this map sucks, dude. Sorry, most of the maps in this game suck, but this map is really cool. Warzone game is suffering. I don't play Warzone, I don't keep up with that. But yeah. Ninja Gaiden got ported, but it was an exclusive when it launched, right? There's a lot of games that were exclusive to 360, and then they came to other platforms later. And it wasn't even timed exclusivity; it was just exclusivity, and then they're like, "Okay, we'll release it later." Yeah. Minecraft's not letting you play on your own world. I don't know necessarily how to help you that. The new Spider-Man show, no, it looks terrible. Honestly, the animation's awful on it. Geralt and oh yeah, 2B from Nier Automata. She was in Soul Cal 6. Thank you. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. She's great looking. Anyways, we gotta Sherry hit the donation there goal, so we'll go and buy the Fire Relief Pack. All proceeds go to the relief efforts in Los Angeles. LA Fire Relief Pack. God, that thing is unsettling to look at. Don't stare into its face, guys. What kind of shooting does it do? I want to see the shot. Like, what does it do? Is it gonna load? Oh, they become like a little vortex? That's cute. Alright, 1 sec here, I gotta grab this. Give me the COD coins. Now I'll save the rest of my COD coins to get the Terminator. So where is the relief guy? Like what is he under? I wish they would tell you. What is that character under? Okay, 1 sec here. My bundles. Who are you? Pain. Okay, so whoever Pain is. Does anyone know what team that is? Pain. Woods, Marshall. Oh, Pain. Okay. My name is that Mason? Oh. There we go, guys. God, the thing's unsettling. And then I'm just gonna create a quick loadout duplicate on loadout 1. No, that's loadout 1 there. And we'll try one of the weird guns. Sorry, I don't remember what the weird guns are. Let's try one of these weird guns. What is this? The Void or the Null? AK or the SWAT 556. Okay, we'll try the AK gun. Dun 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 dun. Which AK is this? 74 you? This weird ass thing. Alright, let's put it on there. Let's see what this does. Bam. Okay, there we go. It looks like oil. It does look like oil. You're right. Crap, am I prestigeable? Oh crap, 1 sec. I got a prestige now. My bad, my bad. Yeah, okay. I'm ready to prestige. Prestige 5. How many prestiges are there? Oh, there's just 10? Okay. I'm a filthy casual again. Do 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 do. I love that I just spent time, like, literally picking out that stuff, and now I'm back to, like, nothing. Okay, good. And then we duplicate it. I thought I gotta recreate the thing I just set up. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, there we go. Now we're good to go. Now we can play the game. Alright, I prestige. Nice. The loadout system's confusing. I think they are in all games. Yeah, I played Blackout back in the day. Yeah, I played Blackout back in the day. It was cool. It was like colorful. It was really impressive for a battle royale at the time, but like I kind of like the original version of Warzone a bit better. To give you ask for account details to give you recon armor. That's funny. I don't know how to fix your Minecraft thing though, man. Sorry. I grabbed the pack, Sherry. I got it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Although I have been having fun with Ninja Gaiden. I filmed a video for Ninja Gaiden 3 running on the 360. I'll do that. That video will be up tomorrow. I wish I had Ninja Gaiden 2 on the 360, but I guess I didn't grab it when it was games with gold or something. It's $30. I'm like, fuck. And it's like, it's too rich for my blood. Dude, this game is totally like SSX, but it's an early access on PC. Ugh. I'm so sus about early access games on Steam. Like, there's so many games. Oh, it just came out too. Okay. I'll take a picture of that on my phone and take a look at this after. There's so many games where I'm like, I check it out on early access to like cover it, and then I don't think about it, and then 6 years later I look at it and the game's vanished, and I'm just like, I was like, ugh. It feels like early access on PC is just an excuse to like release unfinished games and like never finish them. At least that's how I look at it.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Join in progress. It kills me. Yeah. Which version of Ninja Gaiden 3? The 360 version. Yeah. Because I already did the Master Collection versions. I covered those when it launched. It's just like I've been on a bit of a Ninja Gaiden kick. Ninja Gaiden kick, yeah. Because I bought Ninja Gaiden Black. Because it's on sale, like $5 off or whatever. It's like only $5. And I was like, oh, I'll do a Series S video, which is cool, and I did that. And then I own Ninja Gaiden 3 on 360. I was like, oh, I'll do a video on that one. It's kind of cool, like it runs at 60 and stuff. I thought it might be a fun video. And the Ninja Gaiden stuff's popular on the channel right now, so I'm like, I'll do some more Ninja Gaiden stuff. But it would have been good to do Ninja Gaiden 2, the original version, because that's 1x enhanced, so it runs at like 4K and stuff. But yeah, $30 is like, ugh. Nah. Be too hard to make my money back on it. Or at least break even, yeah. Think of that parody of the developers for Bulletstorm. Yeah, Bulletstorm's a game we gotta do a stream of at some point, I think. I think I could get that done in one go, and we'll do it with Duke Nukem because it's really funny. Also, I did a video for Eat Lead Matt Hazard today. Because I got that gift card on Xbox because of the rewards program or whatever. I finally got the $25 after however long. So I bought some games. So that video's up. We'll do a stream of that one too. That one's pretty entertaining. I don't know if you guys saw Eat Lead, but basically it's a parody of gaming too. Like a parody of shooters. It's kind of funny because he's like, he was a big action star, or gaming action star in the 80s and the 90s, and then finally gets his next-gen chance, but everything goes wrong. So it's just like making fun of shooter games of like the 360 era, and yeah, it's kind of entertaining. Are you allowed to join? Sure, Sherry. You can always jump in, jump out whenever you want. COD, yeah, go ahead. There are many versions of Ninja Gaiden out there, yes. Too many, but not enough. God fucking damn it, dude. It's like when I was playing Halo the other night. It was just like brutal, the matches. Like when I started the night off, I was like, what the hell? It's like the Halo All-Star circuit I was playing. The OBJ capture. I've never heard anyone say that in my life. The OBJ. Isn't that harder to say than objective? Is OBJ? Yeah, because you have to pause to say OB as opposed to just saying objective.
Hostile shooter. Simtex front.
Losing B.
Damn it. Lead doesn't have much flavor. Oh, I have Razor's Edge. I think that's the only one you can get on Series X. Anyone can join in. As long as you get your own way into the match, anyone is welcome to join, guys. That's basically any games. When I'm streaming, basically any time, you can just hop in. It's all cool. Go nuts. But for like Ninja Gaiden, it's like what? Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge, and then there's the Master Collection, trilogy, right? And then there's Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. It's not too complicated, but yeah. The games I'm looking forward to. Kingdom Come is in a few days. That should be fun. Sniper Elite I just finished. Orcs Must Die I just finished. Sniper Elite will stream through on the 30th, Friday or something like that. And there's lots of games coming. I would say I'm mostly looking forward to going through Sniper Elite again on a stream. That'll be fun. And then, yeah, Kingdom Come 2 I'm kind of looking forward to. I don't think very far in advance. It's usually just about 2 weeks out, because that's kind of how the review schedule works, is things, 2 weeks from now you kind of get access to, and yeah, I don't think longer down the road. The Sigma versions too, oh my god. I'll get easy ones with Sherry. That's why it's the Sherry advantage. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool like Sherry did there. Always appreciated. Oh fuck, I forgot. Why does prestiging reset your fucking characters? It doesn't make any sense. Why does it reset your characters when you prestige? Seriously, like why? It doesn't even, like, literally, it's just illogical. Alright, so Watchdog, Hilo, Chopper Gun, or Dreadnought. Anything else I need to reset? Oh yeah, it resets your frickin' emotes too. Why does it reset your emotes? Where's the one with the stupid guns? There we go. This is like congrats, that one, and then we do the stupid dance. What is the dumb fucking dance? Skill issue now, relax. Where's the stupid dance? Why does, like, I don't get that. Why does prestiging reset your frickin', like, stuff? No, that's not right. It's supposed to be... Yeah, no, that is the one. Okay. Alright, that's what we do. But, like, why does prestiging reset that? Is that, like, a bug, but they've, like, never fixed it? That's gotta be what that is. Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Gotta make it... Yeah. Did I play the new maps have not come up yet. No. No, seriously, like, it's completely illogical. Like, why do your emotes need to reset when you prestige? Like, what? Like, why? Yeah. Graphics upgrades to the Pro? They already graphically updated this game for the Pro like 2 months ago or whatever. It's ages ago. Ages ago. Yeah. Off topic. Is that a new off topic question or is that one from earlier? No, actually, you're not conquering this, guys. Like I said, man, you could ask whatever questions you want during like multiplayer streams and stuff. I answer all kinds of things that people ask. It's not like we're super serious here or anything like that.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
The webcam always freezes for random seconds. It's just because Razer software is pretty fucking bad. it's Razer, yeah. Razer, Windows, something like that.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Damn.
Hardpoint identified.
But yeah, no, the webcam, it freezes for a second, like, all the time. I can't fix it. It's just the webcam. Or it could be my drivers or something, I don't know. It can't be fixed. At least the webcam is working correctly. A lot of the time, the webcam will just not work. And I'm like, thanks, Windows. Damn, that was a bad time to reload. Camo grinding? Oh god. I'm all over the camo grinding thing. I should try the other gun out. Let's see what this gun does. It's like an AK thing or something. Yeah, I'm over the camo grinding thing.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Using stun.
Hardpoint located.
I got my like diamond MP5 all bedazzled with the Sex Panther. I'm all good. Maybe for the next Modern Warfare I'll get into weapon grinding again. We'll have to see what it's like. Yeah. You gotta add my ID. It's just the channel name, man. It's just Skyline Hardpoint 5. Wish it was more complex than that.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Freezy webcams. My PC is too weak for streaming. Yep, my 4090 with the i9 13900K. It's too weak for streaming. It's totally not the webcam. It's the computer. You know, the 64 gigabytes of RAM with the terabytes of storage. I guess for a couple days it's still technically the top of the line you can buy, but yeah, it's the PC that's the problem. It's not the webcam.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah. My PC isn't good enough for streaming.
Hardpoint.
Yep, that's what it is. I mean, the usage isn't even that high. Let's see. Like right now, like what is it? It uses like, strangely it uses like 60% of my GPU to like stream stuff. But I think that's because I have the setting on where it can like go unbridled. There's a setting where you can like cap your GPU usage, but then again GPU usage isn't going to impact webcam, but like you can kind of cap what your recording software is like doing, but I just let it go unbridled so that the picture quality is better. Or the best it can be. Or whatever. Yeah.
Hardpoint located.
I don't think it's a PC problem. Destiny 2. Oh, Destiny, they're adding Star Wars skins. I was like, oh, that's intriguing. It's like not enough to get me to install it, but it's like enough to kind of make me sit there and be like, no, that'd be entertaining. But I'm like, what would I do with Star Wars skins in Destiny? Like, I really kind of don't care, right? My PC's power consumption. I'd have to go open up all the fucking settings. I have 1000 watt gold standard or whatever.
Hardpoint is secure.
Cost me a mint. And no, I don't have the setting where the USBs turn off after X amount of time or whatever. Trust me, I've tried to troubleshoot this many times throughout the years. Do I really have fun on Black Ops 6? It's pretty great, just random nonsense action that I can enjoy for a few hours.
Hardpoint identified.
I don't mind it. It's not as good as the other CODs, but it's serviceable. I don't have issues with it necessarily, but I don't, you know.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I've been very clear, I like the previous entry more than this one. But it's not like Cold War. I really had hard times playing Cold War back in the day. But, yeah, this one I don't mind. GameStop? I don't really... I just wishing GameStop will die, so I don't really care too much about them. Sony's slow pace. Oh, yeah, no, like,
Hardpoint locked down.
well, I think COD makes more than Sony's first party entirely anyways, but this actually would have been the time for Xbox to actually catch up and sell consoles. Like, seriously, like, 2025 is probably Xbox's best year ever for, like, releases. It's genuinely impressive. Like, I don't know if any company's had this kind of an output in a year. Like, it's ridiculously crazy.
Hardpoint is active.
And they haven't even announced everything they're gonna do yet, too. It's really weird to me because it's like technically the perfect year for Xbox to actually like sell consoles and actually like convert users, and they're basically choosing not to.
Hardpoint locked down.
I know it sounds weird, but like seriously, if you had like Doom, Ninja Gaiden, Gears, Forza, also all the other games, Avowed, South of Midnight, like I think it would maybe actually, well, it should entice people to actually buy an Xbox at this point. But, you know, they're all going to be on PlayStation and Nintendo Switch too, so there's no point in owning an Xbox, right? But, like, if there was any single year in the existence of Xbox to have exclusives, it would have been, this year would have been the year to do it. Seriously, like, this would have been their year. It's basically, you know, I like to think of it as 10 years of waiting finally panning out, but not panning out. It's like literally when, you know, Charlie Brown goes for the football and she like pulls it out from under him. That's what this like 10, 11 years of waiting feels like. How is GameStop still a thing? A lot of people bought stocks in GameStop over COVID, and it like artificially like bumped them up. So they actually have like decently large cash reserves at GameStop right now. And, yeah, that's keeping them going for a while. I don't mind this gun. It's not bad, actually. It's not my MP5, but it's not a bad gun. Yeah. Cold War, I'm just not into that one. The Series X is sold out. Yeah, actually, Liam, it's not sold out. They're just not stocking it anymore. It's actually not like a sellout. It's they're not stocking them in a lot of countries. Xbox is like stopped stock supplies in a lot of places. Yeah, it's not a sellout, as to say. The usage will be higher. Well, the webcam's not gonna. Again, I've troubleshooted this stuff, guys. It's literally the webcam is faulty. If you go and Google the Razer, what is this, the Cairo Pro, and you look in a bunch of threads, it's just the webcam. It is. There's a whole bunch of things talking about how it has the stutter effect and stuff like that. Yeah. I do have other issues with USB slots and stuff, but I think that's also due to my OS being so old in terms of like how long it's been kept around without being factory reset and blah 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 and all that. Yeah. I do troubleshoot things occasionally, and I am a pretty advanced user when it comes to troubleshooting. But yeah, it's the webcam. Or it's Windows. But it's not, you know, it's not like a power level issue, otherwise I'd be having, you know, things overcapping. Although if people could fix the problem as to why my Google Chrome occasionally like jacks up and like uses 100% of my CPU for a bit, I'd love to know that. Every time I think I solved that problem, I don't. I was like, is it like attachments, like hell is it? You know the, oh god, what do you call those? The components you can add to Chrome? I was like, is it these things? And I turned them all off. I'm like, nope. I'm like, is it like the incognito browser? I turn that off. Nope, that still causes it. I literally don't know. It's just occasionally it just jacks up my CPU to 100% usage. I don't get it. My GPU's usage. Oh, it's because I have a setting on for OBS. That's why it uses so much when I'm recording or streaming for OBS. It's just because it's allowed to use as much as it wants to make sure that the signal, like the quality is good. I could cap it off and I'd probably use like a small percentage of it. But I just don't care. It doesn't impact me as long as the quality's good. Yeah. And don't worry, I paid a lot of money when I bought this PC to have the adequate stuff for it. Download any of them offline. Series X but portable. Yeah, that's not gonna happen though. How do I play King Kong, which is only playable through the disc on a handheld or in the cloud? Also, handhelds, they're not as big as people think they are. Nintendo is successful, but like PC handhelds, I think the Steam Deck total sales are like, what, 4 million? Under 4 million or something like that? It's a good amount, but it's not like changing the market amount, right? Pretty negligible. They're kind of niche devices outside of Nintendo's success.
Semtex front.
And I guess you could look at PlayStation's efforts with their weird, what the hell's that cloud thing called that they have, where you like stream your PlayStation? That's actually been a runaway success, but even that I think is pretty niche for sales, but good enough for them to justify moving into doing handhelds and stuff. But yeah, handhelds are a bit of a niche concept. But the other thing too is like, who's going to buy an Xbox handheld? Like, you're selling to just your hardcore audience. You're not going to sway anyone else over into Xbox. That's not going to happen. And when you're like bleeding Xbox users, and then you're going to, you know, sell a niche handheld to them, they're just not going to buy it. They'll buy the PlayStation handheld, or they'll buy the Switch 2. They won't buy the Xbox handheld. Because even as a enthusiast Xbox user, I just don't really see that one taking off or really being too interested in it. It would be neat to cover. I would imagine they're just going to use Series S specs to run games on it, but like downclocked or downscaled, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. 300 use. Well, the problem is the consoles this gen went up in price instead of going down. Usually they get cheaper. They should have made the Series S dirt cheap to try to build up audience more. Consoles for free with traded. Oh, GameStop. I don't know. I've been wanting them to die since Crackdown 2. They screwed me on my pre-order. Modern GPU power consumption is insane. They are. Let's see the task manager, because I'd have to go into like power consumption for crap. I also love how there's so much of my memory being used. I'm also considering adding more RAM to my PC. I don't really need it, but it'd be good to have extra. But then I think Chrome would just eat it all for the lols. Chrome just eats everything. Are you max prestige, Sherry? Oh, master prestige level 162. I am a filthy casual, aren't I? Absolutely filthy casual. Perfect Dark? I hope it's good. I'm waiting a long time for it. Oh, she's got the pony thing. Oh yeah, that's what she said. Take a look at the pony. So you're saying it's like an execution with the pony? Nah, that can't be right. That's the emote. What's the execution? I can't do that, Sherry. I can't do that. I can't, no. That's too far removed from what COD is for me. I can't do that. I can't. No, I can't do that. Just download more RAM? Yeah, sure. My favorite was, who was that? Was that Colt guy or whatever on Twitter? He's like, I can make a PC cheaper than the PS5 Pro. And he's like, he forgot to add RAM because he thought the RAM... What was the issue? He thought the RAM you get on the GPU is the RAM your PC runs with. I was like, what? I was like, that's not how that works at all. And yeah, I think that's what it was, right? Because he didn't know how RAM works on a PC, and I was like, that was kind of funny. He's like, oh, I forgot. I was like, I don't see how you, in building a PC, would forget about RAM. Like, it's a pretty, like, I can't factually see how you would mix up, like, GPU RAM and, like, you know, RAM. It's just bizarre. Like, in my mind, how I think about it, I'm like, I can see, like, a beginner seeing, you know, mixing those up, but, like, it's someone that's supposed to know a little bit about that kind of stuff. I can't see how you would mix up the two. Cruel misuse of a keyboard, or of a unicorn. It reminds me of, and I'm sure Sherry hasn't seen this, but, so there was this game called Red Faction Armageddon, and you could unlock a unicorn fart gun, and it would just shoot rainbows out of the rear end of the unicorn. and that was like your gun in that game, it was really entertaining.
Taking Bravo underway.
But like in a COD, I just can't do that. RGB. Well, yeah, it was funny. The one time I was going to buy RAM sticks, and the guy's like, it's just $40 more if you add RGB to your RAM. And I was sitting there and I was like doing double takes thinking about it, and I was like, no, I'm not spending $40 for RGB RAM sticks. I'm like, you can't even see them in your PC. They're like locked in together. I was like, why would... It was really funny because I was literally doing double takes thinking about it, and I was like, why am I considering this? It's like RGB RAM sticks. Like, obviously it makes your PC run 3 times as fast the better RGB you have. I should know. My PC does Starry Night as a rotating light display. Which is stupid, but I feel special when I occasionally look at it. I have to go out of my way to look at my PC, but I feel special for 2 seconds when I do. But yeah, $40 for the RAM sticks. He's like, they got RGB, and I was like, you son of a... Because I was actually like tempted. I was like, I know I shouldn't. Yeah, I ended up not doing it because that's too silly for me. That's too silly. Yeah. Crackdown 2, I hold the damn grudge. Well, I pre-ordered it, and they didn't have my damn skins. The employees had taken them for themselves. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Luckily, someone at the Xbox support, when I messaged about it, gave me a code or whatever for them, but like, I was pissed, dude, that you were supposed, that's the whole point of pre-ordering is to get those items. You know, like, when Future Shop, which doesn't exist anymore, fucked up my pre-order for Dead Rising 2, they gave me the limited edition for the same price as the regular version, because they didn't save me a pre-order copy. You know, it's like, GameStop is just like, ho ho ho. So yeah, no, since Crackdown 2, I've wanted GameStop to die. I've been waiting since 2008 or whatever. Yeah, 2009, I've been waiting for them to die. I've never liked GameStop. I have liked, however, your likes on the stream. Subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store bleed link. Yo. You got the Shooting Star RGB, it gives you higher res. I never thought about that. I just do Starry Night because it sends me to a tranquil place. Everything's calm when you look at the 4090 with the with the Starry Night. And then I've got the Nano Leaf lights. I don't know if you guys like, do people talk about Nano Leaf anymore? Anyways, I got the Nano Leaf lights and I've got them set to like mood lighting. There's all these different like settings, so I could set like my lights to like Netflix and chill. There's just like one that's that option, and it's all like moody red and stuff. And there's like cozy Christmas and that. I have all these stupid options for my like lights behind my TV and that. I can really set the mood if I want to. I could synchronize the PC to the stupid the Nano Leaf lights and that. Oh god, kills me. Yeah, I love the RGB lighting stuff. It's really funny. It's cool though, right? Like, it's cool when you have like your keyboard all set up with that if you want, and oh, gaming can be so silly. But yeah, that 5090s, that's a hard price to buy or bite, isn't it? Especially since like I know that they'll have like a 6090 like 3 years later too. So it'd be like, you'd have to get like $4,000. It'd be like $1,000 a year value out of that GPU, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I just like, I'd have to do like, basically I'd have to have like double my best month ever to like justify, out of just like PC videos alone, to justify buying that. And it's like, I don't know, more than my best, like double my best month ever for stuff like to even, it's just like, it's ridiculous. Yeah. I don't see how your regular, like, I get it's not for regular users, but I don't see how your regular user would ever be able to buy one of those things from like a practical standpoint.
Controlling
Like, it's
Bravo.
even crazier than buying like a phone or something that's like a lot more practical in usage, or a laptop.
We're losing Charlie.
Crazy.
Bravo zone secure.
Yeah. The raster performance. Yeah, well, I mean, nothing runs off of raster performance these days anyways. It's all about, you know, everything's about AI upscaling, and that's just going to be the future of stuff. We just can't keep up with software. We have to cheat it, because there's no way to keep up with the leaps and bounds that software is doing over hardware now. You can't.
Requesting recon above.
For me, it's also like the VRAM, you know, would be like sick. The VRAM would be sick. Playing Warzone. I don't do Warzone. I think I have it installed. He's a double agent. Sorry, it makes it so much more dramatic. Yeah, I don't really.
Losing B.
Yeah, I don't really play Warzone. I think I have it installed, but I don't know. That's what I forgot to do, was a PS5 Pro video of Warzone. Yeah, I should do that video soon. I'm just the silly giant plastic doll. Sherry, did you buy the silly giant plastic doll? I'm the silly giant plastic doll. What does she make like a sound where she's like, and then no one looking at the lights when you're doing Netflix and chill, but you can like see them in the ambience of your eye, man. So if you like turn off the lights in the room and you turn on the Netflix and chill, it's just like this red glow that like shows up in the backdrop, and it like slightly changes over time. It's really like seductive and mood setting. It's really fun. Like the nano leaf lights, they're very entertaining. I feel like it's not like talked about as much because they were like a little bit of a fad type thing, but I actually do really love my nano leaf lights. They yeah, they turn on in the morning when I get up, and then they like turn off at like 5 a.m. If I'm working, I know when the lights turn off, that means I've had too long of a day, and I'm like, oh my god, not again. I actually feel embarrassed for myself when like the lights turn off on the nano leafs, and I'm like, oh man, it's that late. Anyways, they're pretty cool. A remake skin for Leatherface? Cool. Maybe I'll ask for another code for that and take a look at it on the PlayStation. I don't know.
Losing Bravo.
We'll see. There's so much other stuff going on right now. I still gotta do like update videos for like Cyberpunk and stuff, because they did a big update for that. But that one I feel like I can wait a couple days and get that video out, and it'll be fine. Tomorrow is all about farming simulator. Oh god, did you guys see the Disorder video today? That was hilarious. Oh, I had a good laugh doing that one. It's like a Stellar... We have Stellar Blade at home, basically. It's very funny. Is that ray tracing? Kills me. I know in this economy, right, Caleb? I just have to, like, you know, become a really popular YouTuber, and then I can just, like, throw money away on things like the 5090. It's just, again, if I did buy it, I would just, like, I would feel, like I said, a little sick inside. Like, it'd be...
Taking B.
Like, it's cool to brag about, but it's also just, like, is excessive. And it's like, is the price gonna keep going up on those things? Because again, it was like 2,600 for like the... I think it was literally probably after tax even 2,400 on buying the 4090, and it's only been like a few years, and to jump up to like 4,300, that's crazy. Canada's gonna be interesting for living in the future. Really interesting.
Feel that? They're about to break.
Damn it, I need ammo. 10 pictures from a shoot I did, and nearly 5 hours passed. Yeah, that's what happens too. Like when I'm trying to record stuff to get ready for the next day, and I'm just sitting there and the lights turn off, and I'm just like, oh god, it's that hour of night again. I feel like the lights are judging me. Like, I've set them myself, but I do feel like there's some level of judgment from the lights. It's like, you know you're not supposed to be up this late. And I'm just like, shut up, lights. And she's just hanging out. Okay. It is also cool, though, when you really get into, like, work or doing something, and you like, time just flows by, and you're like, oh god. Like, there's some days I get up, and I'll just be, like, recording and editing and stuff, and I'll just forget to eat, like, lunch and dinner. It's, like, not good. And I'll be like, oh damn, it's almost streaming time, I should get, like, a snack or something. It's just not healthy. A down payment on a car? It's a lot. I think you could possibly buy a car. A Crackdown redemption? I don't think Phil Spencer will ever touch Crackdown again after how Crackdown 3 did. Rivals crossplay. It's more about Rivals cross progression is what I'm waiting for, but I haven't asked for a while. DualSense Edge. I have a custom controller. I also have a better custom controller that I have yet to use because I am insanely busy. Yeah. Priorities. Getting my website to a new place because I only have till the 2nd of February. Eventually I'll get to that other stuff. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Oh, is this a guy wearing a mask? It's like a horror thing, like it's the Turtles from like... Are they gonna do that with the Turtles? Do you think that's what it's gonna be, is like the 90s Turtles movies, where it's like the in-game characters, the operators, but they're wearing like a Turtles mask and you can see their teeth? Ugh. That's what they'll do. But like, Caleb, think of how cool I'd be with a 5090. Then you could like, in your day-to-day, you could be like, I know a guy that has the 5090. You know, you could use that as a bragging thing with association to me. I'd be like, yeah, I got one of those. I could take a picture with it in the snow. Be so scared. I did that with the 4090. There's like no snow here anyways, but I did that with the 4090. I went out in the snow and was holding it for a picture because I thought it'd be funny. But like, yeah, for that cost, oh my god. Handle that thing with extreme care. Is there anything else of that value that you could hold in your hands like that? I don't even think laptops get up to that cost, do they? It'd be a pretty sick decked out laptop. Yeah. Like Gremlin from Team. That's funny. Play zombies. So there is like a new zombies map? I guess we could check that out in a bit. If there is a new level. But I thought that it was coming later. Yeah. 23 months. Ooh, you're almost a Sapphire level there. Thomas, you're almost at a Sapphire level. That's how I know I've been streaming for a long time, is some of the channel members are getting up to like 3 years. A lot of them at 2 years. Yeah, time's really flying by. You just got a 3050, everything's flying so by. I remember just picking out the 4090 like it was yesterday. I really didn't do a whole lot of PC video stuff with it though. Like I only did a couple of videos of things running with it on the 4090. It really was more for work, but my idea was like, had it been something like under 3K, it would have been really worthwhile to like try to do a big launch like I did with the PS5 Pro. Because basically I'm perfecting my formula of like, when a new thing comes out, you just cover all the big games running on it, and that's how you make money. Just the big hits that people love and the updated games, and you can just get a ton of views and gain like audience from it. But like, yeah, that's just so much. You already mentioned other Discords, my guy Sky has a 4090. That's the way to do it, Caleb. You gotta brag like that. That's what I'm here for. Oh, that YouTuber you watch only has like a 4050. Well, the YouTuber I watch, he's got 4090, man. Guy knows his stuff. Will you get the fireworks ready? I hope so. Still rocking a 20. The 2080 Ti was a beautiful was a beautiful graphics card. What did I do? I had like an AMD card that was really good back in the day. And then I went to the 1066 gig, and then the 2080 Ti, and then the 4090. Yeah. Once I was blessed by the magic of NVIDIA's graphics cards, I was like, I can't go back.
Hardpoint is secure.
But yeah, if I did buy that, I'd have to buy a better storage too for gaming. Ugh. I think I'm better off buying $4,000 in lottery tickets. No, can't play it like that. Yeah, actually, Filet, he missed it. There, somebody gifted a channel membership early. Filet's just really trying to get a free membership. It's kind of entertaining. You just got your 6070. Ooh, look at this guy from the future.
Hardpoint active.
6070.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hard.
Are they gonna be able to get enough gains out of the next gen? Because like they had to really increase the power consumption for the 5090 to actually achieve like minimal gains. Like how much like power consumption are we gonna be looking at for something that's actually trying to get another set of gains on top of what we have? Unless there's some kind of breakthrough in their like specs or whatever, but I don't know if I see it. Sup, just answering the call of not feeling rich enough for the 5090. I feel like it's literally too rich for my blood. It's bizarre.
Hardpoint located.
But like if you do get an audience that wants to watch you doing videos on PC, running things on the 5090, the opportunities for profits are pretty limitless.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah. Just prefer console gaming, right? Miss Black Ops 4. Okay, so the issue I have with this map is it's very clearly, for me, designed for, like, futuristic stuff, or for, like, jetpacking. Like, it's just, like, it's too, like, the hallways are too wide for, like, regular play. So you have, like, these long stretches, because it doesn't really, like, weave in and out. So you have, like, these really long stretches where you're not, like, interacting with anyone, and it gets, like, really weirdly quiet. I don't hate it as much as I hate other maps, but, like, I do find it just semi-awkward from, because, yeah, there's, like, long stretches here where you just literally can't come across people, and it feels really disjointed. But I know a lot of people really like this map. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Hacienda. Yeah. FF Retro. Microsoft planning to leave consoles altogether. I've been telling you for that like last year, Thomas.
Hostiles have captured
Did I
the
get
hardpoint.
Virtua Fighter 5 Revo on Xbox? Surprise, surprise. Is it on Xbox? I thought it was only on PC. I thought it was only a PC game. Did it actually drop for console? Did that guy die, or... Oh, he's still alive in there, okay.
Hardpoint located.
Damn it. I thought Virtua Fighter wasn't on Xbox. Or, well, there is Virtua Fighter 5 on Xbox with the backwards compatibility, but
Hardpoint is active.
I didn't think Revo actually dropped, did it? Did it? You were refusing to believe. I told you for like the last year, Thomas, that it was like the end. I mean, it's hard to accept and stuff, but you know, I've been trying to prepare you for this moment.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah. Not on Xbox, on PlayStation and PC. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it's on PlayStation, Virtua Fighter 5?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I can't keep up with this stuff. I don't even have a good Sega contact anymore.
Hardpoint is
Like I said, I was going through like 10,000 emails today, and I was like, oh, back when I had a Sega contact, they used to give me fucking codes. Miss those days. I can't even get into their creator area. It's just like doesn't function for me, and I'm just like, ugh.
Hardpoint active.
It's like some, I think it's GameSite or something that does it. I'm like, oh, it's terrible. And then like Deep Silver's like moving to GameSite, and I'm just like, fuck. And they're like, don't worry, everything will be totally fine. It's way better than what we're using. And I was like, no, it's not. Like, whatever. So hopefully it doesn't mess with my Kingdom Come delivery, but you know. That's what I would complain about, where all these different companies use these 4 billion different portals. Pain in my ass. Do I ever stream through the PS5? No, that'd be like crazy. You can't properly do streaming through a console. It's just improper. You can't. I mean, you can do it and be like, you know, a little bit more of a casual streamer that's like, you know, just wants to try out and stuff like that. That's fine. But if you're like actually trying to like stream at any sort of meaningful way, you cannot do it through a console. Yeah, it's just, yeah, the functionality just isn't there. How did he know? At least your controller collection will survive? Quite so, quite so. Why bring out another one? Because, we talked about this last couple nights. It's because Phil Spencer believes that the merit of his console will sell people on it. Not exclusives, which they've never actually tried to do, but the merit of their hardware. But I don't know, I've seen a lot of delusional comments over the last year or so, so maybe it will sell for some people, but again, I'm calling it the Xbox U now. I'm predicting like under 10 million sales. It's just not gonna go. It just ain't gonna fly. But you know what is gonna fly, guys? This stream with your likes on it. So be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate links. Motion blur. Nah. PC games don't have. I think most PC games coming out now have some level of controller support, but yeah, there is a lot of older games that absolutely do not. I think going forward, though, most games will. I'm also really excited. I don't know how intrigued people would be by that for stream, but The Sims 1 and 2 are going to be dropping, I think, on the 31st, I believe. Yeah, so I'll at least do videos for that. That should be really, really cool. Those are classic games. And I was like, I wonder if we could do a stream of them. Might be fun, but yeah. The Sims 1 and 2. Watch out. The Sims are coming to you. Gotta watch those old TV ads. I rewatched them last night, and it's like, things are getting hot here. The Sims are dating. Now on PlayStation. It's like, whoa ho ho. Very, very, like, smutty type, like, sexy, provocative ads in the 2000s for, like, The Sims. Very, very interesting what they were doing. Very, very intriguing. Like, what the fuck is it? Like, who are you, dude? Calm the hell down. Get a life. Like, seriously. What the hell is wrong with that guy? Yeah. Water cooling. Somebody splurged. Motion blur. Actually, I like to turn up motion blur when people complain about it. Yeah, I usually like to turn up the blur effect. Gets people excited. Same with FOV. I actually shrink the FOV when people ask about it. I do it to antagonize viewers. The gaming wolf? Oh, for a second there I thought it said the gaming wife. I was like, that's an interesting handle. Damn it. Sims. Sims are awesome. You only know the Sims remaster for me, so I better cover it.
Hardpoint located.
The Sims. They're like very classic games, I think.
Enemy UAV.
Yeah, I'm on the EA's like content creator thingy or whatever on Discord, and I'm like, I think are you guys gonna have codes for the Sims? And then like a lot of the other like ladies that are in there that are like Sims creators are just like, it's not even announced yet. It's just like, but it's like a pretty open secret that it's like coming or whatever. It's kind of funny. They're like, it's not even officially announced. I'm like, I know. That you never said it had cooling systems, water cooling. You just said you got them a PC. You didn't say water cooling. Yeah. The Sims. I live my fantasy life in The Sims. Take me back to those simpler days, building housing and stuff.
Hardpoint identified.
How did that person not die? Oh crap. That was a great stick, but they should have just shot me and then I wouldn't have killed them. It was a great stick, but it was really silly to do that. You could sell skins for currency? Oh, on like a PC game? Yeah. Is that why you haven't become a channel member in a long time, Filet? I thought it was just because you hit on hard times and we're trying to get a freebie. Lol lol. Bum 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 bum. This guy going over really hard. Why are these guys so hardcore tonight? It's a little ridiculous. Sim City? You mean Sim City? Not Sims City? Sim City. Yeah. They're classics until EA killed them by trying to make it. Why did they do that? Like, even nowadays, like, thinking back, especially at that time, why would you make Sim City a multiplayer-only game? Like, it's like probably the least needing to be multiplayer video game out there. Like, it doesn't even make sense to make it multiplayer oriented. But you could like trade with your neighbors. It's like, why? Was that like one of the first true like online multiplayer issues killing a video game? Like that was... Like, the franchise still hasn't come back, and that was, like, what, 2013 or something? 2012 or something? Yeah, SimCity's been dead for, like, well over a decade now. What a mess. Filet's a channel member, guys? Oh! Filet, it's so nice of you to step up like that as the ultra moderator. Like I said, if you would have been in here earlier, you might have gotten a free membership. You used to love finding ways to torture your Sims. Isn't it just about being by the pool? You just gotta be by the pool and your Sims will go, oh! They come and talk to the Grim Reaper and stuff. The Sims is so ridiculous. I love it. And it's supposed to have like all the DLC in these packs, so it's gonna be like the quintessential Sims experiences. The quintessential Sims experiences. Rain in the fire, rain in the fire. Something the fire, the fire. Ooh, Silent Hill 2 hit 2 million copies sold. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. That's not bad. You guys like some Silent Hill 2? I guess I think it's a 1-year timed exclusivity, so maybe we'll get to play that or review it on Series X this year. That would be good. That would be a really good little money bump up towards the end of the year too. So you do a comparison video and stuff too on it. Would we stream through Silent Hill 2 again? No, probably not. I guess if they got it on Game Pass, it might be worth it. I think they'll have, like, you could play as a new costume thing. I like the one mod on PC where you could play as, like, Shadow the Hedgehog in Silent Hill 2. There's something about seeing Shadow just miserable like that that's hilarious to me. Maria!
You're falling behind. Losing B. Taking Alpha.
Yeah, usually the Sherry advantage makes this game a lot easier. I feel like they've redone the skill-based matchmaking system in this game because, like, it's honestly been a lot crazier tonight for difficulty than usual.
Boy, fuck with.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Securing B.
Sims 4 is the last. I wouldn't say that.
Taking B.
They did cancel The Sims 5 to keep working on The Sims 4, but I was hearing they are actually still working on another Sims. I don't know if that's going to be a spin-off or what, but yeah, I don't think that'll be the last Sims. Like, that game is massively successful. Like, it's huge. Like, the player numbers for The Sims 4 is crazy. But yeah, they did cancel The Sims 5 a while ago. It's because they were trying to make it like a Sims where you live in like an apartment or something to try to like cash in on the sad, depressing modern era of youth not being able to afford houses. And that's just too dystopian where even your Sim can't have a house. But yeah, they canceled that. But apparently they're still working on another Sims game. I don't know if it's gonna be a full one, if it'll become The Sims 5, or if it'll be a spin-off. But they are apparently working on another one. We'll see how it turns out. But yeah, I doubt The Sims 4 will be the last Sims they ever do. I'm sure they'll do. It's not gonna be Sims forever, and there'll eventually be another one someday. Yeah, someday we'll get another one. It's just too lucrative of a franchise to, you know, not eventually like restart and do a fresh entry for.
Enemy, positive ID.
There's just too much money there, Caleb. Too much money on the table.
Losing B.
Although being a Sims content creator must be easy because they give you like such a steady flow of content, it's unreal. Sherry got good. She could have, I guess. $2 USD for like 10 Canadian. It's I think it's like 1.6 in Zoe. Zoe's not gonna like beat The Sims, man. We'll see. It looks promising, but it's not gonna destroy The Sims. The Sims just has way too much legacy. They'd have to put out like a downright rotten update or like a terrible sequel to kill The Sims, and even then, people will go back and play the other Sims games. I do think Enzoy has potential, but I don't think it's a Sims killer.
Taking Bravo underway.
We'll see, because the Paradox Interactive, they canceled their Sims competitor, and I think another company did too recently. Yeah. Stop making Call of Duties. Probably not. I mean, this is the most successful one they've had yet. I mean, the player counts have, like, I guess actually gone down a bit in the last month or two, but the launch was the most successful they've ever had. COD seems to break records every year, and if it doesn't, they'll have a new COD that comes out and breaks records in a year or two afterwards. Yeah, they'd have to... I legitimately think it would probably, especially with the way they pump these CODs out, they would have to have like one of the worst like failing CODs ever, and even then I think they would still pump these out 10 years straight before actually giving up at any point. I would consider an off year for COD to just be a fluke. They're just like, yeah, I don't see them ever stopping. $2. It's not that bad. But the exchange rate is getting pretty bad. Good thing I do most of my work in USD currency, but so I actually benefit a lot. But yeah, good thing I'm not wanting to go to the States or anything like that. Otherwise, I just get like fucked. Yeah, I know one of my press pals is going on like a European trip, and I was like, dude, this is gonna cost you so much. He's like, the wife really wants to go. And I was like, man, that's gonna kill you, dude. Kill you. Argentina, yeah, they gave us all the moats. We did grind out emotes before Argentinian times, but the Argentinian did give us a few extra emotes. Which reminds me, I should probably axe Joelle from the selection and replace her with another picture of my face or something.
Revenge is an utter bastard, isn't it?
Or a Game Pass button. But then again, Xbox is kind of dying, so I don't know if I want to put a Game Pass button in.
Semtex incoming.
If Xbox was really cool, they'd come in and drop promo stuff or whatever for unlocking emotes. Just saying. Actually, I didn't think Zoe actually had a release date. Is that only like PC, I'm assuming? Like an early access thing or something? Zoe. I feel even the name's a little bizarre. Like, The Sims, like, is a brand. And they're making The Sims movie right now, too, right? I wonder how that'll do. I feel like The Sims movie would have to be like a meta commentary about kind of like Barbie movie or something where it's like the world is all weird or something. Right? Like, how do you do a Sims movie? Will all the characters have giant, like, emeralds above their heads? I guess you could make it like a romance film or something. I don't think The Sims as an action film would work, though. Bond glare. We can't do bond glare. We don't have clearance for that. Can't just use regular people, man. Although bond glare is hilarious. And that Dying Light. Oh yeah, Dying Light hit 10 years. I think they have like 45 million players. Hugely successful franchise. I think even if a lot of people did love Dying Light 2, it's still, regardless, that series is huge. Yeah, 45 million players, and it's only, like, it's just 2 games too, right? That's crazy. Like, that has to be, like, one of the most successful franchises. Like, as far as, like, copies. Like, it's players playing, but, you know, copies or players versus, like, quantity of games. That's really genuinely impressive. The ratio is good. Very good ratio. I'm actually surprised they haven't gotten acquired by another company. Pretty successful IP, not too expensive to buy them. Yeah. I think that would actually be a pretty good acquisition. I think Xbox was eyeing them at one point, but I don't know. That is another worry too, though. I think Xbox is going to pick up a bunch of publishers and studios in the near future. A lot of the major publishers are struggling right now, and the US is going to have a much more favorable for acquisitions government. It's kind of weird, but like you're seeing some of these publishers like actually like struggle in terms of like, you know, some of their games. Even EA stumbled the other day and they lost a lot of money. Buy the dip. Should go back up, but you know, right moment and stuff like that, I could see Xbox actually sliding in there and acquiring another major publisher, because they're hell-bent on being third party, and like that just basically allows them to do whatever. Yeah. People are leaving Call of Duty. I don't know. There's also lots of other games coming out. And as I said at the beginning of this game coming out, it's just not as good as the last one. Like, I know this game had, like, crazy high praise and stuff from people and stuff like that, but, like, multiplayer-wise, the maps are terrible. And the gameplay is just kind of, like, okay. Like, so many people were, like, fighting me about it when it launched, but I was like, it's kind of a bit of a mid-COD. Like, it's solid, but it's still, like, kind of a little mid. I think that that's the thing, too, is it's just less addicting. Like, I'm sure a lot more people checked it out because of Game Pass and blah, 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 but, like, I don't think it's got the same hook that the last couple have had. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Just some entries in COD just have, like, a better hook than the other entries do for some reason. Yeah. Microsoft treated Xbox gamers. Well, I mean, the first notice should have been really them constantly increasing the price and giving console owners less stuff, but you know, is what it is. I don't know, man, the sooner you get used to it and just accept it, the smoother it'll be. I've basically, like, some people, they've just gone to, like, denial, but I've just gone to, oh my god, I'm gonna make a lot of money covering their games on other platforms, you know, and all that stuff, and I'm looking at it from a purely profitable standpoint. I'm gonna make a lot of money off their stuff leaving, so, I don't know, I accept it for what it is. But you know what I don't accept, guys? The lack of your likes on the stream. Oh, no way, he can't keep getting away with this. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes.
Someone owes me a $5.
I'm gonna do the dumb dance for you guys. Do it! It's not playing any sound. Not playing any sound. That's kind of sad. Okay, I want to see this Street Fighter, or not Street Fighter, Virtua Fighter. Virtua. 5 Ultimate Showdown. This one? Did this one get updated, or is this a different one? Virtua Fighter. Is that what you're talking about, Filet? I don't see that it says Revo. I don't see any other Virtua Fighters. Is it this one? Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. Ooh, I got another Battle Pass token. How am I doing on this Battle Pass? I am 50 days, and what level am I at? I am at 24%. Oof, that's a lot of a climb to go. A lot of a climb to go. You got a bonus. Congrats, Thomas. I'm proud of you and your accomplishments. The Modern Warfare story properly? Well, you know, you get what you get. Ubisoft's bleeding out too. They are, but the issue with buying Ubisoft, as I've said many times, is they're too bloated. They have too many employees at Ubisoft. You would not want to buy them and have to take care of all those employees or fire all those employees. It's just a nightmare. Ubisoft, I think no matter what happens, I think they're past the point of them saving themselves. So I think they're gonna, like, basically sell stuff off and kind of, like, try to get that number of, like, staff down. Like, they just closed the studio in Leamington, like, in England the other day there. But yeah, I think they're gonna keep cutting down on, like, staff and projects. The thing is like, Ubisoft, in the past, they've been really, really successful, right? Like, that family built up a very big legacy publisher, one of the biggest in the industry. But, like, their output versus their staff is just too small. They release way too few games for the amount of staff they have. Like, I think maybe Microsoft is the same size as them now, but, like, Ubisoft shouldn't have that many employees for, you know, how much they put out and how much they make. It's just not, like, a healthy number. Which sucks, because, like, on one hand, like, obviously I don't want people losing their jobs. That sucks. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, Ubisoft is sinking because they have too many employees. It's a weird situation to be in. The other thing is, like, Microsoft can't buy Ubisoft for 15 years due to the agreement. But theoretically, because there's a kinder government in place in the US for Microsoft, I could see Microsoft getting that kind of a deal made where Ubisoft is allowed to be purchased by them, and they just redo the deal. The only issue would be Europe, and probably just Europe, because I don't think the CMA has a backbone anymore. Yeah, it would just be Europe would be the place you'd have to renegotiate, but Europe already accepted the deal prior without the cloud conditions, so they might be mad because they went back on that, but they did also accept without cloud conditions prior, so it really depends on how they want to play it. It also sounds like Microsoft is buddy-buddy with the US government right now because of, like, the TikTok potential buyout by Microsoft, so that could potentially them buying TikTok and being like favorable to the government could potentially give them leverage for buying additional publishers and developers in gaming that they wouldn't theoretically be able to get prior. Again, like, if Disney is allowed to buy Fox and have 50%, over 50% of the entire market of movies every year, I think Microsoft could buy more and they still would be not at the monopoly threshold, right? But, like, yeah. I don't know, I've changed my tune a little bit since they killed Xbox. I'm not happy about that, and I do kind of look at it being less advantageous and more, like, problematic. Yeah. I've definitely soured on the whole acquisition. I was really excited about it, too. Sucks. Michelada? What? What is that you're saying? Can I show you? Show you what? Can I show you how to love again? Yeah. Played any of the new maps. I haven't seen a single new map come up, so I might actually back out after this one and then try the new map Mosh Pit just so I can see the levels, but yeah, I haven't seen any of the new maps yet. I kind of assumed they would just naturally show up in rotation, but no, not at all. Not a single one. I kind of actually forgot about them. Xbox Rebirth. Yes, I did play Final Fantasy Rebirth with the Xbox Series X controller. You are correct, Bateman. You are correct. Yeah. I don't know, like, I guess, because we haven't really gotten anything off of the Activision Blizzard acquisition, like, much on Game Pass. I don't know, I guess we would keep getting better value if we bought, like, Take-Two or something. Although that would be a very steep hill to climb because, you know, buying them when they're releasing GTA. I guess if GTA doesn't do well, theoretically you could buy them relatively cheap. But, like, yeah, Take-Two's having a hell of a year. They might want Ubisoft to get their, you know, that's a lot of IP and stuff and a lot of manpower. I personally, again, I always think buying Embracer would be the smartest thing you could do. They're a company that's obviously struggling, so you could get them relatively cheap, but they also have, I think they still have, despite selling studios and stuff off, they still have something like 60 studios, or 60 to 80 studios or something like that, and they own like hundreds of IP, so you would actually be able to get a lot of studio manpower and a lot of franchises as part of that acquisition. Yeah. And they'd be relatively cheap. Basically, you'd get a lot of Game Pass cannon fodder across PC and console by buying that. Also, Paradox Interactive, they've really struggled, so you could buy them pretty cheap. But that would be more of a PC Game Pass fodder acquisition, as opposed to console. A Mexican drink. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that. For breaking a deal. Well, that's what I was saying, is it's not breaking a deal. I was saying they could renegotiate the deal. That's what I was saying. Obviously, it's not a good idea to break a deal with the government. What I was saying is because there's a more favorable government in the US, you could work to renegotiate the deal. Because it was basically just Linda, whatever her name was, that was posturing. That's why Microsoft had so much trouble buying Activision Blizzard. It wasn't really the British wanting to stop it. It wasn't really Europe wanting to stop it. It was mostly the American lady trying to posture up against big tech. That was the major issue in that buy. I should know we covered it for a long time here. Yeah, she was the issue, but she's gone now, and like I said, they have a more favorable American government, so they could renegotiate stuff. Because, you know, Trump wants more control over something like, say, TikTok. Microsoft wants to own TikTok. Trump has even said that Microsoft is, like, the leading party to buy TikTok publicly. It could be very much like a tit-for-tat thing, being like, oh, we'll buy TikTok, we'll make it favorable, blah, blah, blah. We want to buy these companies, let that pass through. I know there's different forms of government that like run through stuff, and it's like it doesn't sound like a thing that could happen, but it very much that kind of stuff happens all the time, and yeah, I can see that going through. And as I said, the CMA, they've got different people there too. They have less of a backbone, so I think they would be more open to it. And the EU already accepted prior that Xbox was not going to have any cloud issues. And then you'd have to go back, and they might be tougher because you went back on things and changed stuff, but I think you could theoretically get it done. Usually when we have Sherry, these matches are so much easier. Sherry, did you start playing MLG, the COD leagues, and didn't tell us? What else is for Ubisoft? Again, they can piecemeal sell themselves off an IP, or they can cut down on staff, or they can try for a big sale, but they wouldn't be getting much. Basically, the ownership of Ubisoft don't want to give up Ubisoft because that's their family company. They've made it. Like, they made that company. They don't want to give up control, but they've also, like, kind of run it into the ground the last couple of years. And there's a lot of different ways for it to go. A lot of different ways, basically. Everyone wants their share. They do, man. The guns for the new operator. I just showed one off. Are you talking about the operator I just grabbed, or are you talking about like the new battle pass guns? Yeah. Played Bounty? What's Bounty? Yeah. We'll go do the mosh pit for season 2 so I can see these new maps. Well, Sherry is Master Prestige. I'm just a filthy casual of 5th Prestige. I'm a nobody out here. Just trying to answer the Call of Duty. Hard to keep up with the highly competitive Sherry and her unicorn. I heard that unicorns increase your skill level by 20%. Stop any new deals? I thought they literally, didn't they have a more favorable government now in Britain? I'd have to look at who's running it there, but... Besides, they'd probably fold. The only reason the CMA was even an issue again was because they were working with the US. They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to be separate entities, but they were sneakily working together against Microsoft buying the company. Bum 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 bum. Who won the last UK election?
Kill confirmed.
Oh, this is a fancy map. Another apartment building map? That's odd. 2 of them in one game? That's interesting.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
Ooh. You know, this kind of reminds me of that one map from Black Ops 1, that one DLC map that's like a casino on the top level. Oh, there's like a skylight you can kind of jump along. Oh. I kind of like this map. Take me a bit to get the flow of it down, but... Yeah, I kind of like the... I like the look of it a lot. And I have to get used to the flow of it. The dancing across the lights there actually looks a little silly from the ground, but... Oh. This is a neat map. It's an under construction kind of... Okay. Rain in the Fire. We love Rain in the Fire. It was Labour. Is Labour your more like liberal or conservative kind of party offering? Was it a swing thing from conservatives to the Labour thing? I can't keep up with all these governments, guys. I try my best not to as well, because I don't care about the politics as much. I'm trying to worry about the problems we're having here with stuff. Did they swap out their CMA, like, people that are managing it? Because, from what I understand, I think Xbox get a much more favorable thing going on. Does Canada have an army navy? Yeah, we do. We've fought alongside the U.S. in many, many wars and stuff, and before that, the British and that. So, well, actually, with the British most of the time. Yeah, we've had an army for a long time. Even before we were officially a country, we had an army. We got a couple of boots. Did Squid Game end? No, the next season of Squid Game is in the summer or the spring or something. Did the event end for Squid Game? Yes. Are the skins still purchasable? Yes. They made your economy worse, but it's more about where they're leaning that matters as opposed to like your economy, right? From a perspective of acquisitions. Like, certain governments, typically conservative, are more okay with larger companies buying other large companies, whereas, like, liberal parties tend to be less in favor of that. Except in Canada, the Liberal Party just, you know, they don't give a damn, but they're all owned by the oligopoly telecommunications. Rayman rumor? I'm sure they're working on Rayman. Rayman's not a very big IP. The new operator I purchased. Okay, if it's a larger map, I'll put on the gun and I'll show you again. It's like, there's one that's an AK and the other's a marksman rifle. I don't really use marksman rifles in this, but I'll show you the AK. If the next map is a little bit more open. This is a tighter map, so it's more MP5 friendly. This doll stands out. Yeah. Canada's on the list. That's because it's part of the Commonwealth there, Thomas. You do know that the UK, like, owned Canada till, like, I think 1982, is it, or whatever? Yeah. I think we were the only country that, one of the only countries that peacefully just left instead of fighting for leaving or whatever. It's the whole thing. Yeah, there's a Commonwealth Agreement, and then other stuff too. There's a lot of things. Yeah. Can you still get the operator, the Squid Games? Yes, there's tons there. Yeah. Canada and the UK must be friends. You guys owned us for like 100 years. Sure, we're friends, I guess. Why not? We were a colony of Britain. Like, what? Don't they teach you guys that stuff at all? Thomas, where you from? Like, at all? No? I thought that'd be like a taught thing there. Hop on World of Warships, yeah. A Navy base before you reach what? Navy base? The modern FAL. I kind of like the FAL because you can just sit there and slap that a bunch and shoot bullets, but like, yeah, I don't really do marksman rifles in COD anymore. I feel like the games are too fast for marksman rifles. Unless it's Modern Warfare 2.2, that game is 100% around the marksman battle rifles. What was it called? The SAB? The SAB? Whatever that gun was. Freaking hell, dude, I hate that thing. So overpowered. So overpowered. This whole map just revolves around this stupid jumping across the pillars area. It's kind of funny. I kind of like this level. I think this is better than some of the other maps they've had. It seems to flow okay, too. You know, like lots of little areas you can move in and out of. And it's not really restrictive, but it's tighter corridors. Yeah, I think this might be one of their better maps. You learn the boring crap. Social studies is actually something I excelled at. I'm actually really into social studies, but whatever. Social studies is a mix of basically geography, politics, and history in like one little class thing. Well, of course the US wouldn't teach you that, filet. Rayman is actually pretty big. No, man, it's really not. Like, I like Rayman, but like it's not a major franchise. There's a reason Rayman hasn't appeared for a long time. It's pretty niche, honestly. It's not a big money maker. I'd go as far as saying when they do put out a new Rayman game, it will probably flop. Unless they make it really cheap and budget-like, I don't think Rayman's gonna go over very well, personally. And I even like the character, but like, it's just not that big of a series. At least not in the modern era. COD guns are weird. Yeah, the naming conventions don't make any sense to me. The only thing that ever makes sense to me in this game is when I sit back and go, hey yo, be sure to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. What? No way. Channel member gifting? Oh ho. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Math is boring. Yes, I was not a fan of math. I'm really good at practical math, but like theoretical math I'm not good at. It's actually really funny because my sister is really great at like theoretical math, but she can't do practical math very well. But yeah, I do practical math quite well. Like actually like money or like things that are actually tied to like physics and stuff. But you start like mapping on parabolas, I'm just like, oof. I blame it on my grade 9 teacher who kind of took over for this lady that had issues health-wise a little bit in. And he basically taught us fuck all for the year, and then there's just this big gap that I never learned in math. It's terrible. Screwed me over for years, man. Screwed me for years. Dealership. Alright, we'll see what this map is. I think this map probably lends itself to that thing. Are Canadian police aggressive here? Not really, no. I mean, sometimes they are. But, like, most of the time, like they're very much taught to not ever use like weapons, like guns. They're not really taught to do that. You can watch videos too where they're very like hesitant to ever use like a firearm and stuff. But they will beat the crap out of people. I have seen that. Brain in the fire, the fire, the fire. Here's your silly AK.
Team Deathmatch.
The forest fire saving AK, guys. This AK, when it kills, it helps with the forest fires.
The lead is on.
The LA relief pack.
We've given up the lead.
This map kind of reminds me of Wolfenstein, strangely enough. This is a neat area. Oh, I got a button. So it's like a old, fancy, high-end car sales thing from the 90s. That's cool. Ah, I wanted to execute that guy. Yeah. They taught us all kinds of stuff that I've forgotten over the years. If a train was... Well, I'm not doing a fucking train teaser puzzler while I'm trying to stream. Get the fuck out of here with that. These questions are so obnoxiously annoying. If a train was riding at this amount of speed, how long would it come if it was coming at this amount of speed? And you sit there and you're just like, really? I just roll my eyes at questions like that nowadays. You kill me. Ugh. No, I'm not here to do your math teaser Twizzler puzzlers. Just because I said I'm decent at something doesn't mean I want to sit here and do it while I'm killing. The Prime Minister jumped out. Yeah, he announced his leaving. He was the least liked guy, I think, ever or something. His party probably won't even exist after the next election. I was never a fan, so I'm actually pretty excited to get like a super majority government of like a party that more aligns with my interests, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, it can't be worse, I guess, so. Or maybe it can. I don't know. I don't think so. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the guy had like a super low like rate and stuff like that. And yeah, it's a good thing he's leaving. The only bad thing is that guy really only cares about himself and his party because he didn't even like call an election. So it's like, basically now is the time that we need to actually have an election to get like a strong party managing things, but basically he screwed us to try to save his party. And now we're stuck without proper leadership till like the end of the year basically. Ugh. And I hope as a form of punishment for their choosing to do this that they literally lose so many seats that they don't even exist. Because there is a certain level of like, basically I want them to be sent back to the 90s where they weren't actually an official party. We're looking like it's going to be super majority conservative, and then it's going to be a minor, or the opposition's going to be the Bloc de Quebec, the Bloc de Bec or whatever. Sorry, I'm not good at that. The French, the Quebec is going to, basically Quebec is going to be the opposition party for a minority government. Or they're going to be the opposition minority or whatever, and then we'll have a super majority conservative group. It'll be neat. Apparently it's going to be the biggest, the projections are the biggest conservative win ever in the history of like any party in Canada. So, should be fun to watch. Maybe we'll do a watch night around it. That'll be entertaining. That being said, if you are Canadian, be prepared to go out and vote this year, guys. Always exercise your right to democracy. Vote for whoever you feel best aligns with your interests. Yeah. This map, I like Bounty more. What about if you were 3-inch? Which way are you moving? The fuck, filling? Canada is part of the Commonwealth. Yeah. It's more ceremonial than anything. Did I play on yacht or train? There's 2 more maps? There's 2 more? Oh, wow. That's a lot of maps, dude. That's a lot of maps. 4 maps? And they're all like full maps? They're not like little tiny maps? I like Bounty more than this level. I don't mind this level. I think it's kind of okay. But I'm not like blown away by it or anything. I think it's kind of mid. I'd say it's better probably than a lot of the launch maps. But it's like nothing special. But I liked Bounty a lot more than this. I think Bounty's a really actually like neat map because of all the, it's tight, but there's all these like twisting turns and different like areas you can go. This map's kind of strange because it's like sort of a layered kind of hill thing, and there's lots of open areas. I don't mind it. I think the other issue too is when I'm not playing on objectives, it's harder for me to like get a feel for how the maps actually like properly flow. Like doing like, what is this deathmatch here is just kind of pointless to me because I don't, you know, like it's different than Hardpoint or Domination that I usually play, so it's harder for me to get an actual feel for how these maps would like flow in a regular case study. Yeah. Can you vote in Canada without an ID? I don't think so. Why would you be able to vote without identification? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. 5 new maps. Like I thought there was a map that was like only for the smaller maps. Super Canadian in a heavy accent. Hey. You missed it the one day I was doing the bits because I had watched Strange Brew, which was like a very Canadian movie with like Rick Moranis and stuff. I was doing some like hoser, like, oh, I don't want to be a hoser, eh? But like I don't do the heavy, thick Canadian accent because I'm not from the Maritimes. Like the sort of Canadian thing, the joke thing, the voice, the accent, and all that. That's from like a very like a chain of little islands on the far side of the country. That's where that accent comes from. But we don't talk like that here. We say a lot, but we don't have an accent or anything. Because yeah, I'm not from the Maritimes. Sherry, you're from around there. Do you have a heavy Maritimes type accent? Actually curious about that. Something, the fire, the fire, the fire. Grind from Black Ops 2 is coming later. So is there just 2 new maps and then the rest are small maps? Or oh, so the other maps are coming later. These seasons always confuse me because it's like, you know, like what do we get at the start of the season? What comes later? Because like this isn't the reload too, because there's also like a reload that happens halfway through the season. And it's just like, I'm always so confused when I'm jumping into COD being like, okay, what is happening when, and what do I have where, and it's... Yeah. I even had the day wrong today for like when this was coming out. I thought this was coming out tomorrow. The Newfie accent, yeah, that's what I was talking about, was the Newfie accent. It's just from like the Maritimes area. But do you like hear it when you're like out and about, people with that accent? Because like funny people always say that. It's like, no, we just overhear it. We don't talk like that at all. And there's also like the dialect for like the French Canadian too as well. They have a specific way of talking. And their French is very different from regular French as well. A lot of layers. It's a big place.
Hardpoint is secure.
Hey.
Hardpoint located.
That's also like, it's not really something you force saying like A, because it's more of a question without the need of a response almost, and it's just part of the dialect here and like talking with people. Yeah. They do, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're like a reload. So 3 maps now. Okay, so there is another, oh, so the 3rd map is probably a face-off map, right? And this is only 2 levels? Yeah, that makes sense.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
They make this stuff so confusing. Like Fortnite, I thought I was just getting Godzilla, but like I still haven't even unlocked Godzilla. I'm trying to grind him out before the season ends. I think I'm like 1 unlock away, but I was like, what the hell? I just assumed I spent all this time playing, I would just have access to Godzilla, but it's like, no, you gotta like, he's like a mid-season grind. There's like 6 or 7 different like battle passes in Fortnite. It's ridiculous.
Hardpoint identified.
So you got like the battle pass. And then you have the extra battle pass that's part of that battle pass. It's like overtime battle pass. Then you've got the Godzilla guest character battle pass that's part of the main battle pass. Then there's the festival battle pass, the Lego battle pass. And isn't there like another one, I think, too, on top of that? Like a seasonal pass or something? It's like, I can't keep up with all that crap in that game, man. It's just too much in Fortnite. You get lots of stuff, but like, who uses it all? Kong! Yeah, basically a mini-map. Okay, so I just won't even think of that. So we got these 2 maps. They're okay, they're better than the other maps we've had added, I think. Or, like, from the main game or whatever. I like Bounty. This map is okay, I think. I think this map is alright. I forgot to check out... So is there a new Zombies map, or no? Or is that coming later? Because I'm confused about that, because I thought the Zombies, we weren't getting another Zombies map until like a mid-season thing or something. So many exploding cars. That's how they get you, man. You gotta watch out for the cars. That's why we don't play on... What was that Modern Warfare 2 map, where it was just like a highway of exploding fucking cars, and I was like, we're not for playing on this map again. And I just like skipped it every time. It was like, was it like a US border thing with Mexico, and it was just like, the map was just exploding cars, and I was like, you can't even like functionally play on this level. It was cool for search and destroy, but outside of that, nah, it's like unplayable, that map. It feels like a different life playing Modern Warfare 2, and then like coming here to Black Ops. A different life. You just got standard with the COD coins. Oh yeah, so there's the COD, at least their battle pass is simpler, but it's 3 tiers, right? There's the battle pass, there's the battle pass with skips, and then there's the Blackcell, which is like a premium. So the first 2 you can buy with COD coins. The last one you can only buy with money. Yeah, and they gave me the Blackcell and some COD coins. They were very generous today. Very, very generous. New Zombies map is out. Oh god, we're like 2.5 hours in. I guess maybe we could try that after this match. Yeah. Oh god, it'd probably take forever. That's my one worry with zombies is like it's basically like it feels like a 2-hour commitment.
Hardpoint is secure.
Anyways, I hope you like this look at the gun there, Thomas.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah. They released the map early because people were getting upset. That's actually hilarious.
Hardpoint is active.
Modern Warfare 1 in 2019. Well, we just call that one Modern Warfare 2019. Not to be confused with Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare or Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered.
Captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, then there's Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 2.2, Modern Warfare 3, and Modern Warfare 3.2. Not to be confused with Modern Warfare 2 Remastered campaign. How many reboots of COD am I gonna live through? I'm actually kind of curious now. It's like, yeah, so this is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.4, the second or the fourth second Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Wouldn't that be so funny if they just keep rebooting like Modern Warfare, but Black Ops they just keep adding numbers to it, and we're at like Black Ops 25. But it's like Modern Warfare like 2.4 to 3.3 or something like that. Ooh, you thought fucking bought the Blackcell, nice. I wish COD had like a content creators code. I feel like I'd make money off of that as opposed to like the Fortnite creators thing. I feel like a COD creator code would be pretty sick. That's what I thought Microsoft was gonna do, was I thought they were gonna expand their affiliate program and have it like baked into the Xbox. I thought that would have been pretty sick, but obviously not. Yeah, the bubbles this makes kind of reminds me of Stalker a little bit with the, what are those called? The anomalies. Yeah. You're glad you never played Modern Warfare 2.2? It was actually really good. I quite enjoyed it. It was just like the battle rifles were kind of annoying, but yeah, no, I streamed the hell out of that game, dude. It did great numbers for me. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, streaming that was a blast. Was that my favorite one to stream? Actually, I quite like Modern Warfare 3.2, but the streams were never quite as popular for that as they were for Modern Warfare 2.2. Because Modern Warfare 2.2, I got screwed over because they didn't update it. Like the first season took 2 or 3 maps before they, or 2 or 3 months before they had any new maps. I finished the Battle Pass and then moved on, because obviously the Battle Pass is the endpoint for me. And it just killed all my momentum, but yeah, Modern Warfare 3.2, I actually had a lot of fun streaming and playing that. It just wasn't as popular. Same with this game, it was not as popular as the other ones. I think technically my streams peaked with Modern Warfare 2.2 or Vanguard, as far as metrics and stuff go. But those were COVID years too, right? Which probably helped a bit. It's funny thinking back about the eras of COD. Different times for different people. I just want to do all my Game Pass COD streams though. That's what I've been waiting for. Ninja Gaiden 2. I wish it was the 360 version was cheaper. What's a good Game Pass recommendation? Oh, Ninja Gaiden's so hot right now, dude. Go on Ninja Gaiden 2. It's so hot right now. Everybody's Ninja Gaidening right now. Like I said, third best view day ever was Sunday there. Was it Sunday or Saturday? Because of Ninja Gaiden. It's hot right now. It's so hot. It's like that meme from Zoolander where he's, you know, but it's like that Ninja Gaiden. It's so hot right now. Sniper Elite's fun. That one drops 30th, right?
Area pacified. Move to the LZ. Helos on the way.
Yeah, I think that one drops on the 30th. Warfare 2019, Advanced Warfare. Oh god, there's so many of them. Finish the remastered trilogy. I have a feeling they're going to. It's like, it's really weird to release 4 and not do anything with 3, right? Or do you think they'll drop the master? Well, the master collection is on Game Pass, isn't it? Like, I feel like they've got a 3rd one sitting there too. Shouldn't have taken 7 years to do Ninja Gaiden 4 and a remaster of 2. Doesn't make sense, does it? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. So we'll try and see if Zombies has zombies going on. Maybe we could try and see if you guys would like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, there is a new map. Oh, Cursed Catacombs. Oh. Thanks for playing, Sherry. Hope you had fun. Okay, I'll start matchmaking and go to the bathroom because, you know, I deserve that and all that good stuff. I'll be back in a sec. Fuck, I forgot I gotta set up a loadout. Stupid ass game, dude. Why does prestiging reset your zombies? It doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Good. Okay, that's fine. Ready up. Okay, now.
The Obscurus Altilium amulet should help locate the Sentinel artifact. Of course, finding it and claiming it are 2 different things entirely.
Looks like we're playing Tunnel Rat today. Fuck my life.
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it. Our quarry lies beyond the so-called door to nowhere, which I'll admit does sound very strange. As sure as my name's Sir Archibald Fotherington Smythe, a shiny headley to the lucky blight.
Looks like my stream was taking the punishment from
Transmission emanated from the Obscurus
from that.
Altilium. I believe
Oh!
that somehow channeled into
Oh, I forgot it resets your character too, for fuck's sakes.
Intel from a clueless
Okay, there we go.
I've danced to this tune.
The frame rate. Yeah, my GIF was tanking the frame rate there, I guess, for a bit. I forgot that prestiging resets your character. Ugh. I don't like this guy's voice lines. I find them really annoying. Okay, so this map, we start in an excavation site. Oh, cool. Alright. Mm-hmm. Open the doorway to nowhere. Ravenov? Who's Ravenov? Oh, cool. This is neat. I use the mystery box. I think I have a bubble gum that gives me the ray gun, don't I? From the battle pass or something like that. Maybe I gotta use the bubble gum machine. What is this? One of my favorite things about COD back in the day was when they would drop a new zombies map and I would sit there and try to figure out all the secrets. I think that was, I don't know, is that still my biggest view day ever? Was that day or was it a different day? I'm trying to remember because like I had a massive view day one day because I got like a video talking about the Call of the Dead map or something like that. Like the radios on it. It was a huge video for me. It was like 7,000 views in a day for just that one video. I was like, holy. That's wild. That was a long time ago, but yeah, I always loved that about zombies, was like trying to figure out the new maps and what you do in them and stuff. Always entertaining. Actually, just in general, when like a new COD comes out or a new game, a shooter game, you know, like learn all the maps. Like I find that quite fun. Yeah. It will not keep up watching live on my YouTube thing. One sec, I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, my stream is like really weird right now. It just will not stay live. This Snoop Dogg pack. I thought Snoop Dogg was under a little bit of fire right now. Chugging at 10 FPS. Yeah, it was the GIF guys. The GIFs are hyper demanding sometimes. He's a distant Ravenon. Oh my god. Although it is weird that that GIF never usually has performance issues, so that's a bit bizarre. Anywhere but here, that's my favorite bubblegum, because it magically takes me out of wherever I am in case I need to escape. Does anyone know where the, what is it called? Does anyone know where the armor pack is? Like the level 3 armor pack? Is that it? Buy the door to nowhere. I don't have enough money. Oh, I do. I have $2,000. I contributed to the team. Open the doorway to nowhere. Oh, this is cool looking, like a big cavern kind of place. That's pretty sweet. And like the armor things down here. That's the Cliff of Death. How do you get over there? Okay, you gotta run around, I guess. Oh, this is a very exotic zombies map. Huh. Level 3, $14,000. Be great if I could get the ray gun. Oh, it's a shovel. I'm not gonna touch that. It's probably part of the Easter egg, and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Like, that's cool looking. It's not UE5 level rocks, but you know, it gets the job done. Yeah, I need the ray gun, don't I? New wonder weapon? Oh, the staffs are back? Cool. Where were the staffs first from? Origins or something? Teleport to the Dark Aether? Oh, okay. Let's go into the Dark Aether. Oh, that's so cool looking. I love that. Oh, this is where Juggernog is. I should probably buy that. Oh my god, it's a giant shrooms. It's like where the Morrowind areas. Oh, this is where Pack-a-Punch is too. With Pack-a-Punch, I have a hunch your problems will be solved. So raise your hands up to the air and raise a rebel yell. Pack-a-Punch, Pack-a-Punch. Gotta do a jingles compilation for the people. That's what they want. Me singing jingles. Pack-a-Punch. I passed the armory. Yeah, I saw that thing on the wall. Or was there a different armory that I wasn't thinking of? If you have guidance, let me know. This is literally my first time on this map. It's a low-ass resolution skybox, but it gets the job done. See, it looks so fucking low-res compared to everything. Super high-res, low-res. High-res, low-res. Anyways, I love the ray gun. My poor MP5 isn't actually doing much damage now. Yeah, I don't know if a single shotgun is a good idea for zombies. I think you can hold it down, I guess. And I don't know if I like the fire rate that much. And you're gonna leave the ethereal realm. Is that the exit? What else is here? Armory thing. Let's see if I can buy anything at the armory. Oh, I got 400 scrap. I thought I had more scrap. Green door. Where does the green door take me? Ooh, Transit was the last one you played? That map's super complicated. Freaking Transit. That's actually something I'm really excited about, is when the older CODs are on Game Pass. I want to do, if that ever happens, I'd love to do like Black Ops 1. Like specific streams where we just do like zombies some nights. I think would be a lot of fun. It's like a straight up Black Ops 1 zombies night or whatever. I think would be a blast. Sam trial has appeared. Okay. I need to try to get the ray gun. Where is the mystery box? Alternatively, save up for armor level 3 would be great. Stepdad's opening all doors, yo. Is this like a segmented area? No, what leads to their spots? Oh, it's just a closed door? Oh. Hey, hit the crystal. Is this door open? Cold War wormholes. I know, right? Zombies look so much good. It is very complex. I really liked the Liberty Falls map because it wasn't too complex. It felt more like a traditional zombies map. But like the castle one, I thought was cool, but I didn't like it as much because it felt a little bit more complex. This one actually, it seems daunting, but like the map of it doesn't seem that complex. Like it actually seems like a bit of a smaller map. So I think this one you could learn pretty quickly. Yeah, I think that's the vibe it's giving me. But yeah, like classic zombie nights I think would be a lot of fun. And this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go the other way because I want the frickin'... I want the chest, the mystery box. Because I'd like to see if I can get a better gun for a better life. What the hell? Where am I going? Oh, I'm trying to get inside. Around the other side, because that's where the mystery box was, right? This way. This way had the mystery box, I think, right? I have not enough to buy. I need self-revive. Kind of surprised I haven't grabbed more salvage. I've been collecting a lot of it, I thought. Actually, I'm very much struggling. Where the hell is the mystery box? I need one of those little posters to show me where it is. I've literally done like a whole loop. Where the hell is this thing? Are you kidding me? It's over there now? That's where I was. Oh my god. Maybe I wasn't in this room. This isn't where the mystery box is. What? Is there like a second level that I'm not familiar with? Ah, here it is.
Come on, baby. Don't give me fucking snake eyes.
Yeah. Max ammo. Kaboom. The Maelstrom actually like really good. AK's better than what I have. What do I have? I have a Maelstrom. feel like I should take this over the MP5, but I really like my bedazzled MP5 when I upgrade it later on. Looks like these guys are doing some Easter egg stuff. Do they ever add any new achievements? Well, I guess I'm playing on PlayStation, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
I don't like Sam calling all the shots, but as an intel asset, she's proving invaluable.
Yeah, I ain't giving the computer lady her flowers just yet. Took me long enough to trust Maxis, and she ain't Maxis.
Maxis is in this? Oh, didn't they like replace Maxis' voice actor with an AI thing or something? That kind of sucks. Because Maxis has voiced that character since World at War. I can't believe Microsoft would be so cheap as to replace their talent with AI. Well, I can't believe it, but it still sucks. Fire sale!
Necessary evil. This ain't it. This is necessary evil.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. That's not what I want. Leave me alone, zombies.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, it's the fire sale's over anyways? That sucks. I want the ray gun.
The anticipation is boring the shit out of me.
Maybe that AK is a good deal.
Identified. You Santa Claus or something? Can't be.
I know, I want the bedazzled MP5, but I feel like if I'm not gonna get a ray gun, I should probably just keep it, right?
How we doing, Box? Actually, you know, fuck you. I don't care. What's the opposite of FUBAR? Fund up beyond all recognition?
The hell's going on? I'm assuming this is an Easter egg thing that has to do with the stars aligning or whatever. Man, I cannot get my spine set up properly. Spinal cords, am I right? At least I can almost buy self-revive. Did they give you less salvage now or something? I feel like it was easier to buy self-revive prior. Is there like a zombie song playing right now or something? I got you, buddy. I like the beat. The shotguns? I think Sherry was talking about the shotguns earlier. I don't know, I don't really use the shotguns unless they're a secondary gun. In COD, personally.
Hey, while you're at it, if you got something to take the bunions off my feet, I will take it.
Bye bye. Not Magic Johnson. I'm kind of liking the beats going on here. Didn't we just kill one of these things? No max ammo, eh? Wonder where the mystery box went. Doesn't really tell you, does it? So the mystery box is on the other side. Oh crap. I'll save you. Oh, he's gonna be saving that guy's ass. I think that's like 3 times now, right? We'll save that guy. That's more than 3 times that I've come to ask you to like the stream. Haha! Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting? No way. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts and that Amazon store affiliate link. Isn't that where the box is? Is it like a room over that way? Or oh god, what's that thing? Is it over here? I don't see the mystery box. A shocking maniac? Oh, get the fuck out of here. I feel like I'm reading this map incorrectly or something.
Follow the bouncing ball, motherfuckers.
The mystery box map is too hard to read. Yeah, I feel like you don't get as much salvage now. Thanks, weird shining crystal thing. Shocking thing is the pain in my ass. Okay, if I am reading this correctly. Okay, so this is the room that's beside it, so it should be in the next room over here, I think. Brahma zombie instrumental. I don't know, I was kind of getting vibes like it was an older zombie song that they kind of like sampled or remixed. Hard to say.
Occasional table, couple of throws, it'll have that real mid-century charm. Wrong fucking century.
The hell is the mystery box? Oh, here it is.
Moments like this give a man time to think. Fuck. These motherfuckers need Blackcell. I am not giving you the satisfaction of that.
Why are there so many of them against me? This just seems, really focused towards me for some reason. Right? The visuals look really great in this, though. I just kind of feel like they're all in my ass right now, right? I just want the ray gun. Bye bye. This is a little chaotic for my blood. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be part of the purple mist of death. I need to buy the self-revive, actually, is what I really need. Where is the workstation? This is where the box is? There's supposed to be like a big blue thing in the sky. I don't see the mystery box. Wonder if I can upgrade the level rarity of my MP5. I think that's on the other side of the map. Is that the box over there? No, that's just a funny thing. Keynote or tone mix. Yeah, it's kind of getting those vibes, right? It was like boom, 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 boom. It actually goes kind of hard. I kind of like it. It's an aesthetically pleasing sound arrangement. But I need to go that way. Trying to find the mystery box. Oh, there it is. This is what screws me in these games, is I just keep drawing until I try to get the ray gun. I'll spend the whole match doing it like a fool. I guess I could pack a punch this gun. I don't really want it that much. I'd rather throw it away for the ray gun. Okay, so this is the armor thing. Is there a workbench over here? Yeah, I need the workbench. There we go. Now I have self-revive right in case I need it. Very important to have that kind of a thing. You gotta be self-sufficient. When others fail, you know, you gotta be able to do things yourself. Especially in zombies. I have the power. Surprised they just called this map Tomb. Usually they have like such intricate like names for zombie levels. Right? Tomb seems almost boring. Look at that big Bioshock monster. That's something we gotta stream someday too, is the Bioshocks. Would be fun.
Oh, fuck yeah. Can't wait to do that again.
The staff? Is there even a ray gun on this map?
It is a good thing I can keep my emotions in check. It's worked out even better than I hoped.
Somebody banning last zombies. Is Jug still useful? It's not as important, but it is very helpful for your health. Mostly armor is kind of your big thing in this game. But like when your armor eventually gets chipped away, having the Juggernaut's very helpful. Yeah. So I'm also trying to save, like, you need 14,000 for level 3 armor. But, like, my whole game revolves around getting the ray gun. So, like, basically, if I don't get the ray gun, I just, like, eventually just die, because I just don't have anything to do in this, but... yeah. From a point of view, I'm useless to the team unless I get my ray gun. Oh, fuck that thing. Which again, I'm actually maybe not even sure if there is a ray gun in the box, or if, oh, there's a ray gun, I just saw it there. Gave me the tease. This guy is, kind of tough. It's just like a slightly more complicated, a little bit more evolved, but more straightforward map environment versions of zombies is what we got today.
Hurry up and wait, just like you can.
He's still on my ass? this grotesque, disgusting monster. Because I'm also trying not to fall off the ledge if I can. Fucking die!
Hurry the fuck up already.
Oh, yeah, pretty crazy. But yeah, you'd be better off having saw zombies map if you haven't been in zombies for a while, seeing like Terminus Falls, because it's a little bit more of a traditional zombies map. This map's a lot more confusing.
I did not requisition this piece of shit.
And the Easter eggs are too complex. I miss zombies when you were just trying to survive. Nowadays you gotta do all this stuff, and it's just tiring. And the exfiltrating, I never understood the point of exfiltrating. You should go till you die, that's the whole point of zombies, at least I thought so. One thing I am really excited about though, for like potential Black Ops 2 stream, is playing Grief mode again, because that mode is really entertaining. It's basically 4v4 zombies, but you're trying to like get the other team killed by the zombies. Really neat.
Now that is value for money. Something DOD never.
Actually, I like this better than the other gun, I think. I'll go for 2 orange guns.
If I get some weak ass shit, my boot is going.
Sorry, bedazzled MP5. I need something with some firepower. If I had leveled up with scrap. Maybe I shouldn't give up on that MP5. Maybe I could take that MP5 higher. But like training the zombies and stuff like that, still the same. A lot of stuff stays the same, some stuff changes. The cleaver. Huh.
Once my rank gets restored, I am court-martialing your ass.
The cleaver. Yeah. Am I excited for Avowed? Sure. I mean, I'm not happy about the frame rate target for it, but yeah. Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. And the lack of romancing is a bit of a bummer, but hopefully it's good. We'll see soon, I guess. Is directed mode worth it? If you want to do the Easter egg, yeah. I think some people use directed mode to make it easier for like weapon grinding and stuff, but like if you do want to actually do the Easter egg or whatever, it's kind of the simplest way to do that. Ah, one of the guys quit. The guy that was actually doing the Easter egg left, probably out of frustration. But I saved his ass like 4 times. I keep hoping someone will just do the Easter egg and I'll just like be there. But yeah, I just prefer to do the survival part of it. Yeah, no, there's only 3 of us. Oh, that's so lame, dude. That's hyper lame. Do you get anything for exfiltrating? You get to survive, and I don't know, it's like a bonus or something, but exfiltrating is also hard because there'll be a whole bunch of zombies that'll come after you. Like, you know, you'll have to actually like defend an exfiltration point. I'm just not into the exfiltrating. I'd rather just die, just because to me that's what zombies is. But you know, all to their own, right? Fucking holy, there goes Juggernaut. Holy crap, did you see that? Oh my god. I got like jumped. Yeah, there goes my Juggernaut. Great. Gonna have to go back to the ethereal realm again. My bubblegum stash is full? Oh. Oh, because it's still applying. Got it. Mystery box, where art thou?
Alright, I'm looking for a game.
I have the Staff of Ice in my inventory? What? How do I use it then? What do you mean I have it in my inventory? I have the Staff of Ice? Where? Where's Sherry? How do I use this? Yeah. I had aliens instead of zombies? Extinction, which was in Call of Duty Ghosts.
Give me something
That
good.
one was different. I never really liked that one, but I had some friends that were like super into it. What is this? Mutant injection. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I got plans for these assholes now.
I didn't know you could get that from the box. That's weird.
Boots on the ground, not asses in the air.
Boots on the ground, on asses in the air. Give me the fucking ray gun.
Showing off is just another perk of the job.
Yeah, my guns are starting to do like no damage. Oh, there we go.
Fuck all y'all.
Oh, come on! Ah, I was just putting the armor in.
I will be patient this time. Hurry the fuck up. Always a big ass production.
God damn it, dude. It's not gonna give me the ray gun this match, I don't think. Yeah, it's a shame that fourth guy quit. Because, like, he was actually doing all the steps and stuff. He probably got frustrated, though, because we weren't helping him.
Give me something good and we'll bury
Yeah,
the
I get
hatchet.
that.
Wait, can I have a hatchet?
God damn it. I want the ray gun.
To screw me over.
Give me ray. A chopper gunner?
No, I'm topping. You don't always need a big gun. Just sound.
It wants to give me everything but the ray gun. Drive me nuts. Bye bye. I cannot use the chopper gunner? Why not? I wanted to use this and then pick up the mutant injector. Why don't we just do this all the time for the zombies? Zombies won't stand a chance, yo. Just gonna keep getting kill streaks like this. Seriously, look, they're just thinning out the zombies. Double kill, triple kill, overkill, kill-tacular, kill-manjaro, kill-atrocity, killionaire, killing frenzy.
Max armor.
Max armor. Where the hell is the,
Never seen a remodel go for
the hell is the mystery box at?
3 months.
This would be a good spot for doing the, what is that? What is that called? The, PhD flopper? You can just keep, like, flopping down. Oh, fuck. But I want my bubble gum! Oh, you. Oh. Now we're at the wrong side of the map. I wanted my bubble gum. Killionaire. Yeah, Killionaire is 10 kills within 4 seconds of each other or whatever. Pretty legendary. Now can I get to my babuga?
British Merc back in the day. ex-SAS, hard as
That's already in my inventory.
one red coat I'd follow into hell. But this Archibald guy,
He inspires about as much confidence as a rubber ladder. But if his mistakes teach us...
This is an okay map, I would say, for zombies fans. Like, it's not bad. But the real fans are the ones that like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming that channel member the gifted Patreon option, that Discord, full stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. I am never getting that ray again. Really, they even got the mosquitoes after me? That's my Juggernog. I keep dying at too much of a rate for Juggernog to really be super helpful. Yeah, actually, Advanced Warfare had a pretty good zombies. I know it's a bit random, but it's fun to just think about all the pack-a-punching. I think that one introduced where you could pack-punch like 4 billion times.
the anticipation is boring the shit out of me.
I'm not gonna get the ray gun. Open my. How do I open my inventory? Like the back button or something? I don't know what you mean by open inventory. Dig power. Dig sites marked by mounds with bones and skulls. That's the kind of place I want to be. Oh. There's the Staff of Ice. How do I pull it out though? I don't know what button does the inventory here. I'm very confused.
If this thing needs a blood sacrifice,
Options
we got plenty
button.
to go around.
Did you just show me the ray gun and then not give me the ray gun? The options button. Navigate to inventory. I feel like I'm doing something really wrong here. I feel very stupid. I'm sorry, Sherry. I don't know what I'm doing with this.
This ain't it. This is necessary tedium.
The XM4? Oh, that's pretty good.
Why did I say that? I've never seen a happy plan. Surprised how fast I can move? Me too.
Thank you. Fucking finally. How much money do you think I wasted trying to get the ray gun this match? They're like, oh, this guy's gonna waste all his money trying to get this. Let's roll him a bone. I'll die immediately. Options button and then to inventory. Why am I struggling with that so much?
Usually mines are hard to spot, but whatever.
Yeah, now I wish that guy was still here because he could be doing that stuff. Maybe it's the touchpad. That's what I'm so confused about. Because I think I saw it in my inventory thing, but I didn't know how to pull it out of the inventory.
Fire sale.
I plan on outliving all y'all.
Because there's the quest items at the top, but I don't know how to use those. They're just quest items, right? Build upgrades. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. not too sure. There's a ray gun way too late in this game. Go to the funky dark room and there's a rock. Oh, okay. Go to that funky music rock room. Those 3 parts will create the ice staff. Oh Christ, sounds like a lot of work. Is that what that guy was trying to do and we didn't help him? Do I put them in this rock thing or is there another rock thing? The staff of ice, the staff of ice. I want the staff of ice. I'm making the staff of ice. Why is it getting all ethereal up in this? There's some really messed up stuff going on right now, guys. How long do I have to defend the staff of ice for?
This ain't gonna work if those bug-eyed assholes fuck up that rock you just built.
Alas, poor Bernard. Alas, poor Yorick, for I knew him, a fellow of infinite jest and cheer. Do I get the staff? How come I don't get the staff yet, Sherry? Sherry, you promised me the staff. I have no staff. Ow. I'm gonna die. Run away, run away. The staff is not built, Sherry. Sherry, I built the staff. I do not have the staff. We saved. They didn't break the staff, did they? I don't think they did. I need to go get armor. But I want the staff. Actually, I should really pack a punch in my ray gun. I'm running out of ammo. There's no staff here to collect. I'm gonna have to come back to the ethereal realm. Did it break? I don't understand. Where's my staff? Where's my staff of power, Sherry? I expected unlimited power, not soul-crushing emotional disappointment. Where's the staff? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I feel like the staff is really blue-balling me here. What's going on? I want the staff of power. I'm gonna have to give up on the staff. It's not putting out. I'm gonna get killed in here. It's way too small of an area. Fuck my life. Oh, I'm back. I've got no staff. All I've got is another shell disappointment and disconnect. For a second there I thought I wouldn't be able to clamber that ledge. It was gonna fall. I was gonna be like, oh crap. There we go, I got my level 3 vests. No, I guess I got self-revive. No, I'll just use self-revive. You think I only had 2 parts? But Sherry, you said I had the way. You said I had the power. And I didn't. No staff for me. I got shafted is what happened. Did I get a new bubble gum? No staff. No, the staff itself didn't even combine. A temporal gift. What a bummer. Now I can't afford the chopper gunner. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go buy fucking... I need PhD flopper. When you dive to prone, it's gonna shake you. Oh, it's $2,500. Why would we want to exfiltrate? When we play zombies, we go to die. Besides, I just got the ray gun. I need to get rid of that splash damage. It's gonna freaking kill me.
I'm gonna need a whole bottle of antacids after this.
Yeah, I just got the ray gun. I don't want to leave as soon as I gold it. I ain't interested in that. Speed cola is key. I don't really use the speed cola. I find it's kind of expensive and the other perks give you more. Personally, yeah. Connect the Roman numerals on the drawing 1 to 10? I don't even know what that means. Actually, I'm really good at Roman numerals, but I don't even know what that other stuff means. Reach the exfil site. But I don't want to exfiltrate. Oh my god, seriously? I don't want to leave. I just got the fucking ray gun. I spent like an hour grinding the box out to get the ray gun, and these guys just want to vanish? God, that sucks. Exfoliate? You mean exfiltrate? Exfoliate? Yes, my skin is just... Get rid of all the dry skins. I just, like, I don't see the point of playing an hour and just leaving. Like, it's just stupid to me. Today on the zombie stream, we're going to be using an intense blend here so we can exfoliate the skin. What a bomber. What a bomber. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. It doesn't tell you how far you are on the battle pass unless you go all the way to the back of it. It's so weird. Yeah, at least exfoliate makes sense. I don't know how we ended up with Yamato's Unicock Overlord. I'm never gonna forget that. That's like one of my favorite like stream spells. It's like autocorrect, my bad, my bad. Why is anything you have auto-correcting to Unicock Overlord? Like, seriously. How does it even make sense? What have you been typing that would give you Unicock Overlord?
All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. Enemy UAV inbound.
It's just bizarre. Gotta throw that in the AI image creator and see what we get for thumbnails. Oh, Yamato. Oh, Yamato. Tomb was okay. I kind of like the zombies map. I think I'd still rather play like the original Terminus Falls, but it's a different setting. Yeah, it mixes it up a bit. I just can't believe we escaped the zombies. It's like the zombies let us leave. We didn't even get to make the staff. All I wanted was the staff of power. The ice staff, sorry. To freeze my enemies. Is it just me, or is like the skill-based matchmaking been like really aggressive tonight? Like no matter who I've been playing with, it's been pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly.
Securing Alpha.
Damn it.
Losing B.
Exfoliate. We've got to exfoliate to escape from the zombies. What? Yeah, the key to just having really good skin. It freaks the zombies out. They don't like it.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Taking Alpha.
Exfoliation is key, guys. Don't forget that. And don't forget to exfoliate on that like button. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming A channel member gifted the Patreon option. And the Discord and the Amazon affiliate link. All that stuff. Yeah.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, for joining late in progress and being down so much, we made a pretty good comeback today.
Taking B.
Damn it.
Enemy CUAV.
Is that the PPSH? The hell is that doing in this? How does this guy just know where I am?
Rolling Bravo.
Is he cheating? That's weird. Like, I guess maybe a UAV or something?
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Hmm.
Taking B.
That's so odd.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
This is like he was like kind of aiming like through the wall, so I just knew where you were coming from.
Enemy UAV
Bizarre.
inbound. Securing B.
Damn it.
We're losing Charlie.
I won't just be looking younger after all that exfoliation. I'll be feeling younger. And that's what really matters.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
Was that a comment, Sherry, on the zombies rust skin they got going on?
Bravo underway.
It's not their fault, they're rotting flesh.
Underwhelming effort.
The PPSH was added. Yeah, nothing like using the PPSH in the 90s there. Didn't much like how that match went. Didn't much like it at all. And now we wait. Wait to answer the call of duty. No battle pass progression? Well, that hurts my feelings, but alright. Looking younger with all the exfoliating. You've got to exfoliate! I mean exfiltrate. Kinda hilarious. That was a good one, Sherry. That was a good one. You can now put unlock camos on weapons? What unlock camos? Unlock camos. People don't like protocol? Ooh, tomorrow's gym day. Kinda eager to get to the gym. Get some fitness going. I've been eating too much recently. Oh. Did you guys see that hilarious AI thing there Filet did with the ripped shirt? Where I'm like doing the Lego build and then I just like rip my shirt and I got big abs and stuff. It's fucking hilarious. I was like, this is ridiculous. I should turn some of those silly AI things into like YouTube shorts on the channel because they're kind of funny. Oh, zombie camos. I can add those to my multiplayer stuff. Is that what you're trying to say? That's neat. Oh, you couldn't before? That's odd, actually. There's a few odd things about this. Like, why does prestiging reset like your, you know, things like your character choices and stuff? They've got it like Mario for 3 now. Okay.
We're losing Alpha.
Interesting.
We lost B. Losing A.
Best one is the alpaca. Oh, the alpaca where it's on fire and stuff. Yeah, that was hilarious. And somehow I get pants on in that. I guess I could do like download them, put little bits of audio on them, and then release them as like YouTube shorts. And be kind of funny. They're really weird though, because like obviously they're not like they're very clearly like fake stuff, but like the fact that we were generating images that aren't like the best, but now we're like literally generating video from images is just like my mind is like, wow, this is quite a step.
Capturing objective.
You know, like 5-10 years from now, I can be able to generate like whole scenes based off of a photo or something ridiculous. Just any camos unlocked from any gun can be put on any weapon. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of unlocking certain camos? You know, like grinding out diamond and stuff for certain guns, or you just put it on anything. This is not going well for me. Oh, opal instead of diamond? Huh. That's bizarre. Fucking like seriously. They don't have any positions.
Enemy UAV inbound. Take it C. Hostile UAV established overhead. Controlling Bravo.
Damn it, man. Might have to leave this match because I don't think we're gonna come back here. Yeah, this is not going well.
Taking Bravo underway.
Yep, I'm leaving. Fortunately not with diamond. Oh, okay, so it's just like regular gun skins. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes you gotta know your limit, guys. When a match is going bad, it's only gonna go worse. It's only gonna go worse. No, seriously, like, it feels like the skill-based matchmaking is like a little crazier tonight than usual. Just a little bit. I hope one of these matches goes better. The emotional turmoil, it's too much for me. Alright, it's time to rewind the clock. I like the MP5, but I'm wondering if like the long-range AK might be good on this.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
Let's do this. Young He versus Chucky. She's not like sentient though, is she? Like Chucky's like basically is a sentient creature, right?
Gained the advantage. Now hold it.
That you don't want to play these lobbies. I was under the impression that leaving actually makes it worse because the game will punish you for leaving. That was my interpretation of it. Yeah, is that it actually punishes you when you leave, and it tries to put you in lobbies. They're like very lopsided against you. There's probably a lot of randomness to it.
Securing C.
That's a teammate. Nah,
Losing Bravo.
this is weird because there's like not enough conflict, it feels like, for 6v6.
Losing B.
Compared to usual on this map, that is. Actually, in general, I find 6v6 on this map is a little, like, not super hectic. Evil versus AI.
TACON. Get a watch
Yeah.
overhead. TACON. Requesting recon overhead.
Is she AI? I haven't really watched a whole lot of the Squid Game. I wasn't, like, super into it, but is that literally it? Is that it's, like, AI? I thought it was just, like, you know, a computer thing or something. I guess it makes sense if it's an algorithmic plan thing that's designed to shoot people that move. Red light, green light. A whole detailed list about COD's matchmaking.
Locking down Charlie.
Yeah, but I also don't believe them with what they put out. I don't like, I just fundamentally, like, some companies are just kind of like, I don't know if I fully believe you on what you're releasing. Like, there's releasing what they want you to think and all that too, and I don't know. I don't like to be all conspiracy theory like, but
Taking C.
I feel like a lot of the businesses for this kind of stuff hide info. They give you a partial truth of it.
Get me eyes in the sky. Securing Charlie. Full location.
I also feel like the doll kind of like makes me stand out.
Losing Bravo.
King is king. Does it say anything about why it takes so long to matchmake? Like, there's no other game that takes this long to matchmake than COD. And a lot of people are like, it's super fast, but I'm like, I've timed it on streams. It takes like 2 to 3 minutes to find a match. It's ridiculous.
UAV established.
Like older CODs, you can get into a match in like 5 seconds or less.
Family requesting watchdog fuel above.
But like this COD, like the last like whenever they started doing the COD hub, now it takes like literally 2 or 3 minutes between lobbies. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's insane. It is insane. Insane in the membrane.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Get my ass kick this. Oh no, I'm ahead. See, I don't like when they use eliminations either, because it's not like a truthful KD number. I need to know how well I'm actually doing. Otherwise, it just throws me off.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Guys, not even look at these shit. 8 criterias. No, it's just like it feels excessive because it takes so long to find lobbies. I'd just rather get in... I don't know, I'd be fine with lopsided lobbies if you got into matches faster, then you could just leave matches. But I don't know, yeah, tonight it just seems a lot more brutal than usual. Like, even having a bunch of different people joining throughout different parts of the night too,
Losing B.
it seems like the lobbies have just been like pretty consistently like ranging from tough to pretty extreme and brutal. It's like brutal doom.
lost A. Losing Bravo.
Damn it. Insane in the
Hostile
brain.
care package
Actually, you know what I was listening to was the Hot Stoppa today or whatever. That was fun. Yeah, I kind of woke up, got my day going. I got my pizza pops and my Stella. And I played the Hot Stoppa and I was like, yeah. It was a bump start to my day today.
Zone Charlie locked down. Securing Zone A. Securing B. Taking Alpha. Controlling Bravo. Bravo is ours.
They're not getting up.
Losing B.
Ricochet. Oh, that Ricochet thing. You know, they don't really advertise Ricochet, eh? You notice that? Like, when they first brought out Ricochet, they're like, this is the big thing, this is gonna stop the cheaters, and it, like, didn't do anything. And, like, I don't really see them ever talk or, like, mention Ricochet anymore as in, like, a big advertised thing, because it, like, obviously didn't work. First day of Battle Pass, all the sweats. Yeah, I guess it is a new season, I suppose. Still, it's like pretty grueling of a night. It's not like the Halo MCC stream we did the other day. Those first couple of matches were insanely weird. But yeah, it's kind of hardcore. Ricochet. I mean, they did add the option where I can turn off PC users, finally. But, like, then for streaming, it's kind of counterproductive because people join in from PC. But I would imagine that probably would make it a little easier. At least it would remove the cheating people. Until they come up with a way to sneak themselves in as a piece or a console-only owner or user or whatever, which would be funny.
Requesting recon overhead.
It was on the launch screen. I'm more like on Twitter and stuff like that. They used, like, when Ricochet was first coming out, it was like everywhere people are talking about it. They're like, oh, this is the thing and stuff. And it feels like they just don't, like, promote it. Like, I guess inside the game, but, like, outside, I just don't really hear them talk about it as much because I don't think they're as proud of it. Doesn't feel like it's everywhere. That's the main takeaway. Your unicorn needs a cheat where you can fly around and shoot. Yeah, that would be helpful. Nothing grounds a 90s Call of Duty shooter than flying around in the air on a unicorn, but you might as well at this point, right? I wonder if there's any videos up for that, but yeah, it was neat, Sherry, back in the day. It was called Red Faction Armageddon, and you could get the unicorn gun, and it was a gun where you just hold a unicorn and it just, like, shoots out of its rear end rainbows. It was really entertaining.
Losing B. We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
Is there a guy over there? There was a guy over there.
We're losing Alpha.
A nuke? Somebody got a nuke? Who nuked us? Huh. Well, I think we should end the night on that, because it was a nuke. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about as good at any point to call it a break for tonight, is the nuke going off. I didn't see that coming. Use Blackcell instant page unlock? What's a Blackcell instant page unlock? What does that mean? Claim one more reward. Page locked. So I can like instantly unlock like a different page if I want or something? Does it unlock the whole page, or does it only unlock like a single icon? Like you can just access that page. Huh. Alright, anyways, that's good enough for tonight, I guess. Yeah, our team had the nuke, but, you know, I guess... Good, I was kind of worried there that we didn't have the nuke because we were winning the match, but... Alright, 27% of the battle pass. Tell Terminator? Like, I assume we'll be back for Terminator, so... Have a good